I'm also gonna pray that the track I chose doesn't bring down Twitch's fine-tooth comb again.
So we're gonna look to talk with Soliloquy, correct?
Yes, we stop by the bakery first, drop biscuits off to Reginald, try to track down Soliloquy before Gather. If we can't, we can't.
Yeah, makes sense. Head empty.
And my voice changer's on, right? Actually, let me make sure it's on for stream,
as well.
too. Yes, yours is on.
Perfect.
Properties. It was not on for stream. That would have been bad. Okay. There we go.
If anyone is having an issue where they're feeling particularly slow, try increasing and then decreasing one of your values by 1, and apparently that fixes it. Small bug.
If it doesn't, you can just press reset.
Okay. Let's just compare one more time with a mirror. Don't die, don't die, don't die. There we go. Parfait.
Yep, looks like we're not floating or in the ground, so.
I was floating a little, somehow. Probably yoinked it.
Isn't that the terrain? Oh no, it wasn't the terrain. You weren't close enough? Already.
Oh, someone in my chat says, welcome to the training montage episode where Hickory and Dickory recreated a scene from Rocky and become the best boxers in the world. I'm pretty sure it's
than they expect.
I'm pretty sure it's illegal for us to, just box. Just clang.
We can box each other, but
yeah.
do that.
No, we won't want to hurt Milo.
I think we get kicked out for unsportsmanlike behavior before we even get accused of murdering someone. Or assault.
Yeah.
No, you got a box, kid. And I'm like, oh, well.
This seems mildly felonious, Professor, but if you're sure.
Oh, I think things may have started. I saw some people running around.
I think he's gonna queue us in Discord like last time.
Oh.
He said we had 5 minutes. So I think they're setting up, maybe?
Getting in position.
Probably.
Okay, so
I'm not actually sure how long it takes, because last time when we started, we just spent 5 minutes screaming at the wardens to get out of our room.
I think it, from that point, it was 10-15 minutes before Blacktop, so we should have enough time to run over and then up.
Yeah. Also, Wolf, I know, it's entirely bizarre, but Twitch decided, despite the fact that the music I used last time being looped the entire time, random splotches of it were copywritten, even though it was latent music. So, I picked Wada no Hara and the Great Blue Sea as a backtrack this time. Hopefully that'll do it.
Oh, I was like, do you want to play 7 Rebirth whenever I get home at 10? I'm like, I'm sorry. I got RP.
Yeah.
We'll be able to play tomorrow. It's fine.
Yeah. Tonight's Eden.
Yep. As was planned from over a year ago.
No, there's someone in my chat called Wolf King who really likes Mouse Time.
Yeah. it's gonna get into the grander thing of like when I get into combat eventually, do I want to go with more melodious combat and just like let myself enjoy it and just go into more of a, you know, hearing the chorus only she can hear kind of trope?
Yeah. You get your own battle music.
I mean, not wrong. Oh.
What?
Time shifted, so. Do you know, is it not different for you? Is it not early morning now? We can't control it on our end.
RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
All right then, shall we?
Let's. Good morning, Professor.
Good morning. It seems that the raccoon is also acting early as well.
The book said that they were more diurnal creatures, but I suppose that doesn't mean much in today's world. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, yes, but when you do go up to the campus, you do remember to hug the wall, correct, when coming down?
Understood.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. What would you like today?
I had an inquiry.
What can we get for you?
Want me to get that thing out of here?
It
Yes?
is perfectly fine.
Last week, I made deliveries to Professor Reginald in your stead. Would you be open to a more permanent arrangement?
We can discuss that. Over here.
If you wish to discuss it with them, I can handle the customers.
No. Feel free for
Personally,
now.
I wouldn't be against it, though. What can I get for you?
Black coffee.
Understood. That'll be 1 cc as usual. And would you also like anything while I'm also grabbing things? And
So you wish to
Still
be
deciding for
higher?
now. You had muffins, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I am a card-carrying member of the ICU, the Intercity Couriers Union. I have an extensive amount of experience, I suppose you could say, in terms of deliveries.
Oh, 2 cc's per muffin.
And how often would you be able to perform deliveries?
Any time outside of classes, I believe. Once we finish repairing my bike, my motorcycle, we should be able to increase how far I can go for deliveries. That is, if you wish to retain this agreement when we return to Reinhold.
You are welcome. Did
Could
you
I
say
get
that you
half a
would also
dozen?
like
Let me think for 1
half a dozen,
minute.
so 6 muffins? Yes.
Understood.
12
That's
cc.
correct.
Please grab me his bread. Thank you. Since I already have them out, I just pack them into a bag.
Would you like your Swiss?
Here are your muffins.
You just
I
like to
hope you
grab
have a
bread.
good day.
Thank you. I look forward to them.
If you want to go ahead, by all means.
What would not eat meat? I'm saying you can't because you were
No
there
meats
for a
today
moment.
on the specials, just our normal sandwiches.
How about this? We will pay you per delivery as our official courier.
How's the bat holding up, by the way?
That seems sufficient.
So nice.
I'm not concerned about
I will get
breaking it,
you
which is
your
nice.
cup of milk soon, by the way. What can I get for you?
The usual number of macaroons.
Will you start today?
Certainly.
Oh, and a loaf of bread.
Very well. I have 2 items for you to deliver.
Down off the counter. Stove.
I am okay. Thank you.
Now go.
It seems we beat the line.
I have gained employment.
I've gained muffins. Half a dozen. 1 each for us, and 2 extras to be allocated as we see fit.
Excellent.
For reference, they were 2 cc's each.
It shouldn't
Noted.
be too much, but let's see. The total should come out to about.
Are you ready to start?
Yes.
12 to 13 cc's.
Over here.
It's 13 cc's.
Pardon me.
Thank you. Have a good day. Apologies.
Stop apologizing. You're fine. You're standing there.
Here's your coffee.
I'm good.
Here are Sir Reginald's tea dunkers.
As usual, it's the 1 cc.
And here
Appreciate it.
is Sir
What can I
Braggy's
get for you today, sir?
daily
Today's
macaron.
specials are
Understood.
Please let Sir Braggy know that is 2 cc.
and today
Yes.
apple cinnamon.
Now, or do you need your coffee?
And should he ask, out of character, his flavor is garlic.
What do you want from me?
I do.
Understood. That will be 3 cc's.
I love you so much.
I can punch you in the face at any time. I'll have to do
Hickory.
it first, so.
I know.
Yes?
I have my parcels. We can depart.
Alright, let's go.
Hello. Are you waiting?
Have a
I'll show you
bite.
that. It's actually really nice.
Here's your coffee.
You have a
that.
bat. Of course you have a bat.
That's very.
Professor?
Delivery. Your daily macaron. Thank you for choosing Bad Luck Bakery.
Thank you.
I am the new courier. Yes.
Good luck with it then. I still need to get a coffee.
Out of character,
Excuse
it's
me.
white.
Thank you.
Onward. Yes?
Yes. Though perhaps a quick stop first. Ader, correct? Would it be possible at some time to talk with you after sessions at the school have completed?
I'll likely be in the area, so sure.
I was hoping to get some combat practice. My experience with my leveraging tool is lacking for the activities ahead.
The people who are wearing this uniform, they are warning candidates.
That should be fine.
Thank you.
Yes. Warning.
I will see you then.
Warning.
Good morning, Theodore.
Good morning, Theodore.
Good morning. This is Theodore's nephew, Pip.
Good morning,
Greetings,
Pip.
On my duties.
Morning.
Would you also like?
Fist bump. Let's walk up, touch, fist bump. Fist, and then you bump it. Yes. Good job, Pip. Good job.
Congratulations on completion of your
Well
first
done.
task, Pip.
And congratulations.
Oh, shit.
Okay, Pip. Just go and
Alright.
No, we shall not hold you.
From the cafe. Did you want a drink? Did you want a muffin?
Take care, Theodore. Pip.
Take care.
Good
The
day.
muffins today are apple cinnamon flavored.
Would you like to try some?
How many packages do you have left? I assume one to Reginald?
One to Reginald.
Understood.
He selected tea dunkers, it seems. Once classes are completed, I will return for reimbursement.
I'll go ahead and let them know.
Good morning,
Let
sirs.
that ring up here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Medicals right there, and libraries right there.
Yeah, you might find Paz in there.
You should eat first and
Like I say, you're free to come over here too. Yeah, I don't know why.
He is not there.
Normally I don't actually feel awake until I sit down.
Excuse me, do you know where Reginald might be?
No, but if you're delivering his cookies, I can put them down for him for when he comes in.
I will give them to him directly.
That's fine.
Thank you for the advice.
Probably a little bit of a
Forwarding instructions were not presented.
some point.
All students and faculty, please report to the blacktop
Thank
for
you.
morning announcements. I repeat, all students and faculty, please report to the blacktop for morning announcements.
If faculty need to be at the blacktop as well, then I believe we will see Reginald soon.
Yes.
We have beaten even the staff. Perhaps this is why there are advertisements about your courier services outside of what we know.
It's still so strange. Why would they know about the bike's name?
There's Evan. Oh, I believe he is experiencing some difficulties.
Yes. It
Oh.
is a bit,
Is he recovered?
There is a sharp glare on the windows, facing that direction.
They are quite blinding. Hello, Evan.
Good morning.
Fruitful.
I gained employment.
Would you like a
Oh.
muffin?
Sure.
They are apple cinnamon
I
flavored.
haven't eaten anything. Oh, you're a blessing. Thank you. I haven't eaten anything. Where'd you get employment at, Dickory?
I am currently running courier service for the bakery.
Ooh, that's good.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Actually appreciate this
Good
a lot.
morning.
You should probably give some to those three. I think they'd appreciate it too.
There's only one extra aside from yours.
Hey, how you doing? I'm alright.
Oh.
You came flying over the edge there.
I know.
Oh.
Hi, Kane.
Also,
Lunalia's gonna test your gun today, or weapon today. We're gonna do it in the shooting range, probably after whatever happens here.
Perhaps it is a worthwhile
After
application.
stuff.
I got a bonus muffin.
Alright,
I'm
there
ready
you
for
go.
the day.
And I can test my gun too.
There's plenty of room
Yeah,
around.
they brought me a muffin. They
Oh,
brought me a
damn
muffin.
it. What'd you bring me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Support.
Alright. What's your name?
You're really
I
letting
have
me
the
down
best.
with that.
Kane Steiner.
Marcus.
Alright.
Oh, I'm not good at support, okay?
Yes, Marcus.
We'll work on it.
This is one of my Marcus.
That's
It's
Milo,
fine,
by
I
the
didn't
way.
bring you anything either. You want a cold coffee? I have a can in there.
Marcus!
Unsure. We left early in the morning to make sure we could make our rounds.
Oh, wait,
Get it
you
later,
look
though,
similar
because
to me.
Uriel, do you know if Milo was
I don't know who
residing
you
in
are.
your room
Hi,
in the
nice to
closet?
meet you.
Hi, nice to meet
Possibly.
you.
I didn't really
friend.
sleep there last
I
night.
think we've
That's
met before.
why?
You know what?
So
I mean,
I'm
we haven't
not
met
sure.
before, but I feel like I don't know why it makes you feel that.
to check
I
out
don't
what
know,
they're
maybe
working
not
on.
the same energy?
We're building
I'm not
a
saying
thing.
I'm
Yeah.
disappointed,
There's a
but
lot of
they
us
hyped it up a
fine.
little bit.
Good way to put it, Evan.
They're building a thing.
I should.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
What thing are you building?
Fine. Yep.
If I could
Oh,
go
you'll
back
see.
and choose sleep
Sure.
over it, I might have.
Guess what, bud?
And thus,
Yeah.
We're twins now.
You
How
are.
so?
yeah, you two look so alike.
A large amount of our
Scout confused.
fellow candidates have arrived. Perhaps you should get in line.
Yes.
Or are you awaiting Reginald?
You have a similar energy.
Of course.
I don't know. Like,
Are we standing here? Are we going over there? What are we doing?
Oh,
I
you
was
should be able
waiting.
to. We're
I was
awaiting,
waiting for a
courier
specific
on the way.
individual.
Gotcha.
But if a majority of our cohort has arrived, I will give it to him later. It is not as though my arm will grow tired holding it.
They could have been separated brothers now that I'm looking at it.
100%.
Good morning.
Boo. I'm joking, you know that.
Is there a reason you cut my sister off?
No, I'm sorry.
it's a single line.
I didn't realize.
You're okay.
Look at me go.
Look at
Standing.
you.
You did nothing wrong.
Stay proud as you can.
Grew. I grew.
Because he grew tall. That's it.
He does not appear to be taller than normal.
Or was it
Right away.
brew? Was it grew or brew?
Tomatoes?
Or just brew?
I believe it's
What do
brew.
you actually
Yeah,
prefer? Okay, brew. Not bad.
yeah. I mean, Uriel says brew.
It's hard to judge a
Would you like
line.
tomatoes in these trying times? If you didn't eat.
Fingers aren't
In the
working.
middle of it.
Oh, I'm good, thank you. You have tomatoes in your
Good.
pocket?
Yeah, freshly grown. Just a couple.
Freshly grown.
It feels like a bad idea if, like, I fell into you and go.
Yeah, you won't do that, right?
No, not on purpose.
Not necessarily.
Tomatoes
Then
are awesome. I don't want one now, but
hanger
later
earlier.
for sure.
Morning, Milo.
Yeah.
I shall deliver Milo's muffin.
One too
I
many
gotta make sure.
veggie fruits
Hmm.
in my pockets. I'm not doing it again.
Greetings, Milo. Would you like a muffin?
Unless you want tomato juice dripping down.
It is
I don't
apple
think you
cinnamon
should.
flavored.
Thank you.
The world is being shorter.
possibilities. A tomato in the look at that. We
Muffin delivered.
our rations.
Yes.
Fair enough, fair
I
enough.
have a tall one.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for you.
I hope.
I got like a nice.
At least he's got good thighs to look at, I suppose.
Eyes forward, candidates. Couple of announcements for you all. We'll be having a couple of our late comers arriving over the next couple of weeks. The caravan systems are not perfect, and a few have not made it in quite yet. One will be making their way in today. They'll be joining you for class. Welcome them well. To that end, we also have withdrawal. I believe one of our candidates has deemed it more fit to follow their secondary course class and essentially are on their way back to Reinhold. Bailey, you'll be receiving a new battle buddy today and a new roommate.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Your instructor for today will be Instructor Bragi, supported by Head of Research Paz. However, before we get to class, I have to have my 7 step out of line and step to the right. Am I missing one?
Isaac had to step away, sir.
Are any of you aware of where he might be?
He had to step away, sir. Man.
I see. Well, all of you can inform him that after our lesson today, you'll meet back up here on the blacktop for briefing before your exam. However, you're to stay there so we do not secondly pick you. Talus, it is your run. Pick your 7.
Those of you who feel you are ready, move to the front line. Those of you who feel you are not ready, move to the back line. You might want to yell,
Like, what was he saying?
If you are not ready, move
If
to
you
the
are in
back.
front line, you are volunteering.
Ready, move forward. Those who are not, move to the back line.
Better to get it done and over with.
Very well. You two state your roles that you intend.
I was going to act as a tank in formation.
Very well.
For the purpose of party composition, I am fine with the positions of gunner, scout, or specialist or tank.
Very well. Dickory, step forward. Celestia, step forward. Rue, step forward. Sarah, step forward.
Professor, may I speak?
Yes.
If it's possible, I'd like to have Scout with me. Oh, you already picked her. Never mind.
Lunali, step forward.
Pathetic.
Arthur, what is your role that you intend?
I intend to be a fighter.
you chosen? Step to the left here.
Sir.
Good luck, Scout. Lucky, Carrie.
Good luck, both of you.
Thank you. Oh, I'm gone, but it's okay to wish them luck.
The 7 of you have been selected for the second examination. You have 1 week to prepare yourself and submit yourself for medical examination with Reginald. Prepare your equipment and supplies, and organize yourselves. Just like the group that is going today, he will be going in for your keep examination next week. Nothing is barring you from asking for the group today for information. In fact, we expect you to. You may take this examination however you please. The only rule is you may not enter the building until the time of the examination. Any questions?
Have tried?
Very good.
Yeah.
My examination is
Yeah.
for today.
Yeah, heritage.
As stated before, examinees, you will arrive here on the blacktop after your class with Braggy and Paz. Make sure you have all of your equipment ready before you enter the blacktop. You will not be allowed to leave until the examination is complete. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Sure.
Reform into line. All of you reform into line.
Yes, sir.
Braggy? Oh, yeah. Oh, and Braggy.
I think you'll be
before
fine.
you teach your class, meet me in my office.
What's so funny about those weapons today? I didn't realize that's what I
Which floor is the largest classroom again?
It is the top floor, first one on the left.
You think you're ready? As long as you think you're ready.
Fine.
As ready as I've ever.
Me? Steve? Never.
Go inside to the classroom. Top 4 to the left. Largest one. Find a seat.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I believe the train will be arriving. Hayden, can you collect Malachi to bring him to my office?
Professor,
Understand.
your tea dunkers.
Oh, thank you.
I intended
Thank you.
to drop
Appreciate
them
you.
off before class, but you were not in your infirmary.
Thank you. Do catch up with your classmates.
Delivery successful.
Delivery successful.
You two have a side job now?
Yes, I am a
Dickory
courier.
does.
I currently have employment with the Bad Luck Bakery.
Very good. Earning a little spend of extra money is not that bad of an idea.
Yes.
We're getting a joint lesson today. It's exciting.
It'll get confusing quick. Well, I guess one's tall and one's short, so we should be fine with it.
We should be. But should and are often two different things. I'm feeling back
You're
here.
confusing me. Pick a seat.
This seat, I am sitting here.
Milo, you sounded impatient, bud. Look at that, you're making progress.
No, he just kept switching spots. It was confusing.
Excuse me.
I was trying to sit, but it was
This, I don't like that door.
Lying down today. A lot bigger than I expected it to be up here.
Yeah, you were just by today.
We're sitting
I'm so lonely without Felix.
Stairway that goes down.
Come on, move down
You're
here.
missing out.
You have Milo next to you, Evan.
So
What was that?
lonely.
I do.
You have Milo next to you.
I miss the little prince
I do.
so much.
Hello.
My heart aches.
Hello.
His aura radiates, doesn't it?
We will back.
It does.
Marcus might.
Well, you know.
It really does.
Okay.
You'll have, but at least I can see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it go too. I can no longer see.
Yeah. Sounds like they decided that this life's not for them.
Sea creature in our way.
Doors truly are sturdy.
There's some seats open up here if you guys want. There's like three.
Walk down the aisle this way.
You have to walk away from the door, sir.
Oh, I see. There we go.
Shame.
Sorry. Oh, you're fine.
Yes.
You don't think I did anything, did I?
No, of course not. I can't imagine what you would have done.
Okay.
You can talk more after class if you'd like.
Sure, yeah.
Before.
Tap, 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 tap.
Oh, hello, Professor.
That was a loud tap.
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
of course. Thank you. I lost him.
Oh, right, the vial.
Yes, the vial. You're very insistent about that, Professor. There you go.
Forgetting your medication? Got your nanny to help you?
Controlled. Professor Reginald just wants to make sure I actually take it on time and all that. I can be a forgetful little twit.
You said it, not me.
I know.
Be nice.
The new candidate is currently meeting with Headmaster Valdris, and then he'll be joining you all. And that is when my lesson will start.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You can all talk freely up until that point.
Understood, sir.
There's something about being given permission to talk that makes it hard to talk, you know?
And that's how it begins with a whisper.
I get it.
Okay.
Mm.
Wait, did you hear that we're gonna meet after class?
Nothing, don't worry about it. There we go.
Yes. I did.
Okay.
How you feeling, Milo?
Gun range? Understood. I will see you there.
Fantastic, really.
Well, I will likely follow you because I don't know where the gun range actually is.
Understood.
Thank you.
I will follow as well.
Bring it with me.
I would presume that's our new classmate.
Should be in good hands.
Your checkup?
That's picked out for you seems
Oh.
prepared, at the very least.
Theodore.
I think
What?
King
I want to compliment
is
you.
running something with you guys, yeah?
Oh, dang it.
Okay.
Free talking is now
He's
open.
doing strategizing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you,
Goodbye.
Welcome back.
This is candidate Malachite. He'll be joining you all. Take a seat. First, I want to gauge what you know. What is a magical beast? Dickory.
A core-bearing organism capable of rapid mutation, first seen after the calamity.
That's a correct answer. You had one as well, Scout.
I was gonna say a giant monster that kills people.
Also correct. To the researchers and the arms makers, magical beasts are resources and mana. To the townspeople, they are the end. And to you, they are the enemy. They are what you are exclusively training to kill and remove and protect everyone from. In my class, you will be learning about Magical Beast's strengths, abilities, and weaknesses. You will learn how to figure these out for yourself upon seeing them and seeing what they can do, before you lose your fellow wardens to them. And eventually, you will learn about the calamities and how you will be fighting against them. That will be a later lesson. First, we'll start with the beginning. Can anyone tell me what this is?
Is that?
Put the firearm down. Yes, Lunali.
It is a pod, the first stage of all magical beasts.
If you're saying anything, I'm not hearing it.
It is a pod, the first stage of all magical beasts.
Folks may need to raise their voice significantly if they want to be heard throughout the classroom, sir.
Yes, if any of you are whispering, do not.
I can. I can't yell.
She said it's a pod, the first of the enemies.
Yes. This is a pod.
I'm only a little.
This is a magical beast, despite its appearance. And it's responsible for an unknowable amount of deaths. All magical beasts begin as this. Gather and form as mana, and then go out and consume for more mana. And evolving into higher level magical beasts. When it is a pod, it's when it's at its weakest, and it can even be killed by non-arms. The primary method of attacking is to bludgeon and crush things with their body. They're faster than they look, and they're much stronger. Each one of them has a weakness. There's a spot on their underbelly, a different color. It's weaker than their natural armor. When they attack, they tend to rise into the air and then attempt to crush you from above. With the current weapons you have now, how would you engage this? Steiner.
Overwhelming numbers, sir.
Yes, that's one answer. Are there others? Dickory.
Ideally, if you are fighting in a group, one will be within range for it to think it can strike, and another can provide distant support, hitting in the underbelly.
You had one as well, Arthur.
Yes. Attack when it's attacking. When it's in midair.
Mine was the same as Dickory's.
These answers are all correct. However, specifically for this, assuming you are alone, you only have the weapons you are currently equipped with. What you are going to look for is the moment of opportunity. When a pod rises into the air to attack, that is the moment of opportunity. The closer you are to it, the easier it will be to hit its weak point. It's also the easier for it to hit you. What happens when a pod dies? Or any magical beast? Dickory.
An implosion. The severity of it can vary.
They dissolve into mana. They can leave behind ores, or even cores, which will form the basis of your weapons.
So that's what it was.
Dickory.
They can attract more on death.
Yes.
Yes.
Are there any questions about what I've covered so far? Then we can move on. Pods come in different types, different elementals. There can be red pods. Switch to red.
Oh, it's of course it's
This is not actually an active red. However, an active red with this coloration is exhibiting an incredible ambient heat. Touching it can result in third-degree burns. The closer you get to it, the hotter it gets. Upon successfully killing one, it will explode into a large ball of fire. You will have to be ready for that. If you are armed with a weapon with no ranged capability, how would you face this? Bailey.
Would you grab it and once you kill it, you throw it? If you could throw it?
How would you grab it?
By its ears? Their ears?
Its ears are exhibiting temperatures higher than your local stove.
Oh yeah, that. I mean, if it was just you and you had no other option, you just have to, right?
In this scenario, you would have a weapon. Talia.
Depending on what kind of weapon you have, you can use your weapon to knock it back, or find something else that you can use to knock it back so you're not touching it yourself if you are vulnerable to the heat.
I've never actually seen one up close.
Yes. Evan.
Following up at kind of what Talia said, you'd want to use your weapon to at least keep some sort of range. If that doesn't work and it is going to die near you, the best bit is throwing it if you need to, or doing whatever you can to get it away from you. After all, it is better than dying.
Yes, it is.
It'd be better to get away from it than to pick it up and throw it, though.
That's true.
If you were to
It also
have
depends on surrounding.
any selection of equipment for this, it'd be best dealt with by those who have resistance to fire and heat, through either their element, their armor, or other causes. It's best dealt with by ranged users. If you are openly susceptible to heat and fire, you're going to need to be wary of these. Additionally, this is the only type of pod with an actual elemental weakness. Cores relating to water, intense bouts of wind, and ice are actually more effective against them. These pods are best dealt with by tanks, those that can take the heat. Any questions? Dickory.
No, sir.
Something that wasn't gone over was using the terrain as a weapon.
Could you yell? In fact, all of you in that row.
Something that wasn't gone over was utilizing the terrain itself as a weapon. With a fire-aligned pod, you could bring a ceiling down upon it, or fire open a water main.
Yes. That is very much something you can do. The environment can make or break a situation. It can be the reason that you will die or the reason all of you will survive against all odds. Leon.
Oh, well, considering the elements based on fire, has anyone tried putting it in a vacuum or depriving it of oxygen? Does that do anything?
It does. They still produce heat. It doesn't transmit as well without the air. And the fire does not ignite. However, being able to create a vacuum is rare. There are no other questions. Switch to yellow. Yellow pods are lightning. They release bursts. Each one is timed. You don't need to be afraid of this. This is all illusion. This is not actually a pod. This is a simultaneous creation between Soliloquy and Clink. While the exact pattern of the bursts of lightning can differ from pod to pod, they have a timing to them. Their most vulnerable moment is the instant after they have released a burst. They will also burst a larger one upon being successfully killed. If you were fighting one, how would you face it? Arthur.
You'd probably handle it by wildering it down with range. And after it puts out its energy, you then move in with melee to attack it. No?
That is an answer. Arthur.
Hit and run tactics.
That is also a correct answer. That one is more correct. If you are fighting one, learn its timing. You're going to need to get in, attack, and then immediately disengage. If you're unsure whether or not your attack is going to be able to successfully kill one, you do not want to be there for the resulting blast. If you are composed of wearing or using large amounts of metal, this is especially dangerous for you. The best class for dealing with this are the fighters, skirmishers that can move quickly. Kill it and get out. Any questions? Dickory.
What elements would be best to prioritize for a quick assassination?
I don't hear you, candidate.
What elements would be best to prioritize for a quick assassination?
It's less about the element and more about how it's represented in the arms. Something that can pierce it quickly, or slash it, or even just crush it. It has no elemental weakness. Does that answer your question?
Yes, sir.
Talia. And then Scarlet.
There are those that use the earth element. Would that be effective to use against it, as far as it being something that's unconductive? So you could bury it in the earth or anything like that, and that would help stop the spark?
Yes. You can certainly do that, and you are capable of moving large amounts of earth. You can surround it and ground it. However, do not assume that because your weapon may be earth attuned, it's doing more damage.
Understood.
It is not. But yes, you can ground it. Switch to green. The green pods are acidic. They're corrosive. They will leave pools of acid across the ground and across your weapons with each strike you land on them. This acid can and will corrode magisteel. Be aware of the damage to your arms while fighting it, and do not attempt to engage multiple in succession, or you will find yourself without a weapon, and then without your life. What would be the best way to face this? Evan.
Gotta yell since I'm back here. The best way having the range units deal with this, anybody with either normal guns or people that have ranged, any kind of ranged, honestly, getting up and close with this one is not a good idea whatsoever. Even if you were, you'd have to be willing to sacrifice your weapon.
You had your hand up, Scout.
I was gonna see what he did.
Lunali.
Presuming one had access to an
You're not
arms,
speaking again.
use it.
She is, sir.
I
don't hear you.
She is speaking very clearly, sir.
Maybe you should blink a little bit.
I think there's something in the air today.
She is speaking very clearly from the back row, sir.
Do you hear me now?
We can all hear.
I cannot.
I can.
I cannot.
I can't hear her, so the specific hearing range is over
Quiet.
there. That's good to note for.
If you go out to the room and come back in and like fix it, or out to the building and back in. What? I expect if you.
Okay, well, can you answer for me? If you had access to an arms, you could use magic to neutralize them from a distance.
She says if you have access to arms, you repeat that again, dear.
Use magic to neutralize it from afar.
Use magic to neutralize it from afar, something like wind affinity. Move it out of its pools.
That is an answer, and you can certainly test that. However, water would be more effective. It would dilute it, move it away, potentially get it out of wherever it intentionally left it. Talia, then Dickory.
As far as which of our roles, which of our classes would be most effective, like Evan said, those with range, so people like gunners, I'd imagine casters, if they have a good bit of range to their casting, and things like that. And then you mentioned water. a good effect because it dilutes it. Everyone else pretty much took the answer that I had. Sorry.
No, that was a correct answer. And Dickory.
How effective classes like tanks or fighters can be, in this case, would rely solely on the nature of the support available to them. Different buffs or temporary immunities could make or break a battle against an acid-aligned enemy.
Yes. The best class for dealing with an acidic pod is a support. There are different types and expressions of support, including arms maintainers, who can repair arms out in the field. They are critical to fighting this kind of enemy, especially if an acidic pod evolves. This pod, of course, like the others, will leave a larger pool upon death. And this pool will last. You will need to pay attention to when exactly you kill this pod. Or you may trap wardens on different sides of the battlefield. Or leave traps for your fellow wardens. The best class after dealing with this is from ranged gunners. While casters typically are also proficient with this, gunners also tend to have a larger range and a faster reaction time. The best way to deal with this is removing them quickly and from far away. Switch to white. The white pods have no element. They are hardened, durable, and incredibly difficult to overpower. They are stronger than a normal pod, and will crush you with over double the force. Their armor resists even arms. It is the only type of pod that cannot be killed by a non-arms. They have one weakness, and that is that they retain the weakness of a normal pod on the underside of its body. It is still more armored than a regular pod's weakness. If you are used to the amount of force it takes to puncture a pod from that, it will not be enough. If you get the opportunity to strike at one of these weak points, do so with all of the force you have. You will need it. It is still possible to bludgeon them, or to pierce them, but it is more difficult. Slashing does not work. Unless you have something that can increase the sharpness. Something that can actually one moment. Apologies. The best class to deal with this kind of pod is a caster, typically an elemental. They are not immune to elemental damage. They are more resistant to different types of physical damage. bludgeoning is still the most effective against them. This is the most dangerous type of pod. Any questions? Leon.
You said this is the only one without an elemental affinity. Is that including the normal one?
No, you're correct. I misspoke. The normal pod and the white pod do not have any sort of elemental affinity or attunement. Celestia.
If we have to face one of them without an arms, what do we do? Find a caster? Or run? How do we face them?
If you do not have an arms, and you do not have a caster, you cannot deal with them. Retreating is your only option. There is one documented instance of a white pod being killed by a non-arms. Took about 10 different people pushing it over, holding it down, and then being able to pierce the underbelly. Four of them died. That finishes the lesson on pods. I'm going to finish this lesson with one last section. I want to make sure each of you understand the current situation of the world. There are currently more active calamities at this moment in time than there ever have been since the beginning of Eden. With every city lost, our survival becomes more difficult, our resources, manpower, and future left to rot in the wastes. With every city that is lost and every Magus core that is consumed, the chance that there will be a continuing future drops. If you think this is going to be easy, you are wrong. If you are going to be a warden, you will need a drive to continue. A reason to be a warden. And you will not be strong enough to do it alone. Once you get to Class B type opponents, magical beasts, brute strength is no longer enough. You will need coordination, you will need teamwork, and you will need multiple classes in order to survive. Any questions? That concludes my lesson. Paz. Paz. Professor Paz.
You damn well know I'm not a professor, Braggy.
Teacher lesson.
Are you done scaring the candidates yet?
I'm not scaring them. I'm being realistic.
Well, since we seem to be having trouble with some hearing, first let me get this thing, and then we will walk right on over here. And since Valdris has seen fit to not bring any stools to this damn place, excuse me. Yep. this'll have to do. Now then, hello. All of you know me, I am Paz. I am not a professor, as some of you seem to think. You just call me Paz. I am merely a researcher in this place. But research is quite important. How many of you can name me some avenues of research that is, well, we do around the back in Reinhold? Any of you have any ideas? I'll get to the two of you later. Go ahead. You are extremely quiet to me.
Could you tell her I said alchemy?
You said alchemy.
You know what? Let me go clean out my ears first before we continue.
This room is cursed.
I can hear you.
I can hear
We can hear you over here too.
I can hear you.
I can't.
You got a nice voice.
Oh.
Oh.
Can you hear me, Leon?
You have to leave room, then come
I hear
back.
you.
Mushroom's haunted.
Okay.
Can't hear you in the front row.
I still can't hear this half of the front row.
I heard Sevi.
No, here.
I heard
I hear
Sevi. Hi.
Hello.
Are all
I
three?
heard no one.
No, here.
I can't hear your front row.
Same.
I hear.
Yeah.
I can't hear the front row either.
If those four are talking,
Hi, front row.
I can hear Ruth.
I can hear Sevi.
I can't hear this
No.
side of the
Oh, you got
stage.
them.
I could hear all of them.
Hi, Marcus. I'm pretty sure, but I can't hear you.
True.
I think you mouthed it. Yeah, perfect. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I'm
I
deaf.
can hear
and
everybody up here.
I hear you now.
I can
I hear you now.
Oh, I hear you.
What did you do?
We just have to complain.
I can also hear you now.
I can't hear back here though.
Is it the amount of people that...
If I may make a suggestion, it might be worth taking the lesson to another room or back to the blacktop, sirs.
Well, she left and came back.
We could sit in a circle.
I think that would work.
Like that Duck Duck Goose game.
Actually, another thing that we could do is we could do the cosmic earpiece. Might be the best way to just cut through the problem.
Wow.
You're not wrong.
That is a way.
Well, at least
I
that's
can see
anyway.
it.
Good idea.
I don't know. Outside class sounds pretty nice to me.
That's a good, Marcus.
Manali, come here for a moment. Can she not?
Denalia, can you hear?
I don't think she can hear you
She
now.
can't hear any of us. I'm pretty sure. Can you hear Professor Baggy? No, she
You.
Such big ears and I
She
can't.
wants,
hear
she
them.
wants you to go and follow.
This is a nightmare.
Oh, now I can hear my partner. This is quite the lesson.
It really is. We'll figure this
Seems
out.
that the sound barrier is a bit broken.
Not a normal day without me.
What if in the keep we can't hear our teammates?
Yes,
Blacktop.
Blacktop time.
Let's hope that's not.
Perhaps moving forward we need to sit closer together? Or...
It was curious to hear about
But only
our professors creating an effect together like that.
Yes.
The blacktop.
Lesson that I became deaf from it.
Very good
I
lesson.
like your scarf. I know.
Actually, yeah, I do. Step outside first.
Yeah.
I can hear.
Oh, God, yeah.
I can hear.
Oh, I hear you.
It's great. Oh,
What'd you-
thank God, our hearing
What'd you say?
is restored.
Okay, good.
That's so weird.
That's really weird.
Fascinating.
Maybe it's some sort of mana fluctuation.
Acoustics can be tricky.
I think I know what it is. I think it's something called an audio zone.
continue to
Yes, acoustics can be tricky.
Yes,
However,
yes. Did you get out there so quickly?
They're ready.
Yes?
Did we sit or stand?
I'm okay with either, but get in a circle around me, please. I don't need
Yes,
this
sir.
fine crap.
Circle.
Fill it in. You all know what a circle is, I assume.
There you go.
Careful, don't fall, Leon.
I apologize.
It reminds me of a
for my
tomato.
old man ears.
It might still whack you.
Alright, now that everyone is here, let's get back to it.
I think she's got it.
I believe it was you who wanted to mention a topic of research.
Yes, sir. I was talking about alchemy.
Oh, that's fantastic. I still can't hear them.
She said alchemy, sir.
Speaking about alchemy, that works.
Alchemy. Alchemy is an interesting one, but not quite accurate. There is no specific alchemy, but it does fall under medical. If you have any ideas about alchemy or the use of medicinal herbs, as it were, medical research is what you would be looking for. I believe the both of you had one for you as well.
Through scavenging for relics and artifacts.
This is how you get to research. Researching is the things you do after you pull the scavenging materials up. But for your sake, well, that is my forte of historical research. Mostly what we like to call pre-calamity. You will see something about that in a moment. Anybody else? Yes?
Magical beast research?
This is correct. Magical beast research is one of the major things that we study and research. I will get to you in a moment. Go ahead.
Arms research.
Arms research is one for sure. Now, tell me, where's Clink? There they are. Do you know what Clink has become famous for?
I believe so.
Well, do tell.
They are famous for their arms and magical creations.
But what is it that they have discovered and created that has made them especially famous?
I actually don't know that specific.
Well, for the rest of you, and I guess you as well, or anyone who does not know, Clink is a renowned, well, they made a new alloy, as it were, for durability of arms. It has allowed us to strengthen our weaponry and give Reinhold a leg up on our competition cities. Everyone, please give Clink a round of applause.
Oh, good.
Very good. If you decide to do any research into arms, be ready to work with durability and so on and so forth. Iku, what was it that you wanted to add?
Endangered species.
and specialized habitats. Endangered species and specialized habitats.
She said endangered species.
And specialized habitats.
Habitats.
We can most likely go under the Magibis for that one. Without going on any further of random question, actually, we'll go ahead. The last one.
It's all right. Okay.
Please.
Mana waste studies, sir.
Oh, that's a good one.
What you are all speaking of, in a lot of ways, is subsections of the major categories. The major categories that we at the Academy in Reinhold will go over are as follows. Core research, the things that come out of Magibeasts, and the things that will power your arms. Magibeast we already talked of. I will let you in on a little secret. We may be finding more and more intelligent Magibeasts these days. If you wish to study them, that can definitely be one of the subsections. There's of course mechanics, vehicles and the like to get you to places, not only for yourself, but the armies. The arms research as mentioned, medical, and history. There is a plethora of other things you can research. For example, I know one of you here has been asking about agricultural studying. Which one of you was that?
Might be my partner? She's
That is
really
you.
good.
I don't believe I approached you in that window.
You Rue.
Yeah, I am Rue, yes.
Ah, yes, I heard your name. It is not something we particularly have at the Academy, but you see, research can be far and wide. Anything you can think of can be researched. Now, as for myself, as I have told you, I like pre-calamity and pre-calamity artifacts. Finding out why the world is the way it is. But I must warn you, while most pre-calamity artifacts are broken, gone, useless heaps of junk, every now and then we find something a little bit special. Like this. So, what do you think this is? What does it look like to you?
It looks kind of like a ping pong ball. I mean, that's not probably what it is, but that's what it looks like.
And you? What does this look like to you?
It looked like an egg. Baby egg.
If this was an egg, that would have broken. What does this look like to you?
Could be a seed of some kind.
Looks like an egg.
For the rest of you, it does in fact look like an egg. A typical, ordinary brown egg that you would find every day in a cafeteria. But this one, quite solid, in fact. And the most incredible thing happens when you introduce a certain current into this egg.
A slight hum enters the air, and each of you begin to feel energy sap from your body.
You all feel slightly more tired.
Don't like that.
Yes.
Oh, hey there, big guy.
No, don't do that. That's messed up.
Well, that's enough of that.
As soon as it stomps, and the energy slowly returns.
It's alright. You can tell me I'm not used to this kind of thing.
All it took was just a little spark. When we dug this out of Euphus, a city well renowned for its ruins, we nearly lost 3 wardens when one of them decided to play around with this object. So, the point here is that when you are in the field and you are finding things that look like they do not belong, things that look like they could be a random piece of junk, do not try to do anything with it. Bring it. And we dispose of it if it is crap. And if it is not, well, we may learn something of the past. But in order for you to have access to any of these avenues, become a full recruit. Much of the things that we have are secret. We do not bring it here. So, keep up your studies, make your arms, and show us that you are worthy of knowing things that otherwise may never be known. Very good, that is all. I believe some of you have pods to smack around.
Except for the group going into the keep.
Thank you.
You're all dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Can you hear me?
Nice one.
Hey.
Yes.
It's very quiet. I'm gonna go and
Ready to get tired?
clear out my ears.
Or get our stuff?
I'll meet you guys in the dining room.
That's the way
I'm sorry. That was...
we've been asked to stick around.
I think so too. Her eyes are closed.
That was strange.
Yes.
Are you speaking?
Fell asleep again.
Appreciate you all doing
Briefly. Don't forget to lower your voice if you have raised it.
Forget because I'm not taking this with me.
Do you have a problem, Cadet?
It should be at regular volume.
Mm.
I don't believe I'm yelling.
To the range. Uriel, catch.
I'll have to go with the others to the gun range. Discuss strategy first.
Yes.
If I am to have my checkout with Reginald, I'll make sure to find you.
Yes.
I said I don't like that
It's been quite a while since we've been trained like that. Oh, I shall follow the others for now.
Yes.
I'll see you later on.
Yes. I will remain close for your checkup.
Oh, before I forget, your muffin. Cinnamon.
Yes.
Apologies.
They were consuming food.
Oh, Dusk. I can't tell you either. I think
Yeah, they're consuming food.
Where is the gun range?
Oh.
Thanks.
may need
If you
to,
follow through there, I'll take you down.
downstairs there.
Second door on the right, Greg.
Understood. Thank you.
We are not allowed to
Maybe.
sit down.
Have to stick around.
Must be Alice, right?
Professor Soliloquy.
I think someone's to go back.
Oh, wait. Are you talking?
I have some questions about the entities in the keep.
Interesting. I can't hear him.
I'll let you do that. I'll be staying here.
If you are speaking, I cannot hear you.
I can hear you, yes.
If you are speaking, I cannot hear you.
Yes, sir.
Can you still hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, alright, so I know
Yes, but you are very
some
quiet.
things were weird because when the Nolly spoke at one point, only a back row could hear her. Which means that in theory, if you move far enough away, you'll hear him. Or we both will, I guess.
I merely wanted to ask. Someone mentioned that they were Warforged. Or something like them.
Maybe you should too. I'm not sure if I can fix it, because I can't tell you at all.
Hey, sorry. Hi,
Who would create children to kill them?
Researcher here about dirty mana. I can't hear you. Hold on. Let me go on a walk and come back. We'll talk later.
That is something we can discuss another. That is a part of history that we have to move forward upon. Some
I see.
things still linger, unfortunately.
Understood.
I may have to disappear for just a moment.
Yeah, go shut your eyes
I'm
for a
able to
sec.
hear you. I'm not on the
I'm throwing down a smoke
You are
bomb.
not
I'll
part
be
of
right
the
back.
Well, I need to talk to Dusk. I failed the test.
For those who are wishing to participate as NPCs for us, you can move to NPC chat.
Excuse me.
Yes.
The professor mentioned your name was Melchior. Is that your full designation?
My name's Malagmir, but you just call me Mal.
Do you prefer Mal or Malagnir?
Mal's a bit easier to say.
But what do you prefer?
You'll excuse me. Sorry, get stuff packed. I'll answer your questions and talk to you in a moment.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon, Uriel.
Crazy day thus far with the, not being able to hear people.
Yes. Perhaps the usage of illusion muddled things, as we are not accustomed to
Might
it.
be a side effect. I was thinking the same. I wonder if it's affected town at all.
One hopes not.
One way to find out.
Yes.
We're going to do a quick fire drill, everyone, just to fix our current hearing problems. So please respawn real quickly and we'll get the new map up very quickly.
No, I was bizarre. I was approaching, or no.
Shanrock is like a whisper for me.
Yeah, no. So when I was in the train station, I could hear
Hey.
Todd like he was inside of my ear.
Ugh.
I can't believe if there's one specific line that activates the entire thing right there.
Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? Where'd you all come from?
Oh, we're doing a fire drill.
I need to check my dog. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah. Alright, you guys all must have came the second I went home then. Yeah.
Oh, it was in my ear.
I can hear you. I can hear you now. Were you trying to talk to me?
Yeah. I was like, I heard Todd
Where's
launch. I was like, what the fuck? Where is he? And then I heard him go like, oh cool, you can fucking hear me. I was like, what? He's nowhere near me.
I had no issues with voice at all, so I was like, what the heck is going on?
Yeah, I didn't have any issues until I tried to talk to Shanrock, and it was like she was across the room from her mic.
Oh my god.
The professor you're probably afraid of.
You're doing a great job at that.
He's menacing in the way he fucking does his
We have to be apart for a while. How
A
are we
little
gonna
bit.
recover?
Yeah.
The fuck out of me because when I was leaving the campus, I heard you run.
Fine.
And I looked
Man, Dickory's just gonna stand
near
outside
me.
the keep,
So I was
just...
like, okay, I'm gonna head back to like the train station to do a quick rejoin.
No, she won't do that.
Talking like you were in my
No,
ear.
I know.
Just like, oh, can you fucking hear me? I was like, what the
She already thinks lowly of Celestia for trying to specifically ask for someone to be on her team.
with the system because I was like,
Oh.
whisper, yell, radio, talk. Alright, is it fixed?
Oh.
It is not.
Hey.
Yeah, evidently.
I like your lesson, by the way.
Hey.
I can't wait to
Oh,
talk
that's
to you
good.
later.
Yeah, hi. What's up? Did you like the lesson?
I
Yeah.
love the lesson. You did so good.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
I like
Did you
Mhm.
see us in the
you tell
fucking
me
back?
what this is. Yeah.
Everyone go, ah!
Yeah, and then I heard
every
a gunshot. I
time-
was like,
No, you didn't hear a gunshot. No, you didn't hear a gunshot.
seriously, I heard the gunshot, but
I didn't realize my safety was off.
I was like,
Oh.
I was like, did I just get?
Yeah, I heard it too.
I didn't see a line of shot, so...
No, it might just be because the safety was off. Yeah.
Pod. Oh no. My hat.
It's mine now. Oh, wait. You know what? I might have to
But
do
yeah.
where I just steal your hat.
That's-
Yeah, I had my gun in my hand the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the entire time she had it. Every time the pod came by, she's slowly pulling the gun out. I know that Doc saw it happen next to him too, where it's like, huh.
Yeah, poor Lulu. I just had a bead on him anytime he was near us.
I liked being like, I don't care about holding this anymore. Be free. And then everyone was like,
And just scouting like,
whoa. As I just like dropped my hand and keep
We were
talking
ready
as
to
if
kill
I
it.
didn't just release a pod.
Oh yeah. If you hadn't told her to put the gun down, she would have just fired. I had a clear shot. I had the clearest fucking shot.
I couldn't see. Yeah, shader on. I could see your hands were up. I couldn't see if you were holding a gun or not. So I was like,
It's a very thin barrel. It's not too different from my finger.
Alright, everyone, please request off of Skullabancer. The new map is up off of Skullabancer. The Invite Plus.
Come on, here we go.
If you don't have Skullabancer, you can join off anyone after they join.
You did it. You got through.
Part-timer required.
Yeah!
You got a part-timer.
Now get my sister.
Gainful employment.
By the way, they had the easiest fucking first delivery.
Yeah,
They took
I opened the door and he was there.
Standing there because I was going to get coffee. And then went, your delivery, sir, and he was like,
Wait,
thanks.
The biscuits to Reginald though.
Yeah, I brought him.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna come find you guys for payment after.
Macarons. So that was the bag that was handed to me.
Next time, send me with his coffee.
Into the shop, I'm handed a second bag of macarons, and then I'm just, I'd like a coffee.
Oh my god. Getting to go into this mode early was very fun, Jan.
Yeah.
Of just...
It's just double hunting eyes.
We recognized it, like instantly. We know what a pod is, so we're like...
Yeah. Okay, I got my invite.
That's reasonably real.
Yeah, I think, and then it was like, people.
So class is fun. Thank you for the follow, Sandtinks. I think I said that right.
I knew my death is today the day I have to retire.
Yes, sir. I know I'm an old man. All of you sound like you're not
This is
fucking
insulting.
at all. Are you all fucking with me? I will crack you for Cheerios.
Jesus.
I was gonna do the full on, and then walk away.
As you guys shuffle back in the world, go ahead and head back into your places. We're going to be starting very shortly. So please go ahead, start getting back into your places.
Here's the really fun part about it, right? People in the front row, originally, I could hear. And then one by one, they just started to
Okay.
The kill match could be
I think-
beasts, not
was a teaching
with.
We don't care. What if it wasn't? What if that was the test?
Because once you broke it open, you would have seen it's mechanical.
Are we gonna go NPC or what are we doing?
That doesn't mean it doesn't need to die.
Are you saying for the teaching aid? This is non-negotiable.
Yeah, alright. I think Lulu said start getting back to your places.
Yeah.
Branch Canyon.
Turn off music, and then.
No, you're fine.
Alright, see you when I see you!
Because my comrade told me I'm 6 feet under.
Oh, good. Love you. That was Toonie blasting through. Actually, while I have the time, I'm gonna sit down and take a drink. Ugh. It's hard being a robot. RIP to anybody who got like the garbage disposal noises full blast while the twins were eating.
RP cards up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
I have lost Uriel. Good day. They are not here. Hello.
I should have got more.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I just need to stop by the general shop or.
I'm approving you with the caveat that I need to report to Dickory and myself for further examination. I will not hold you back from your training, right? Other than that, everything else here looks good, other than the unorthodox records. But I shall expect to see you quite a bit more, and I should expect you to talk to Dickory. You may sit, stand, whatever you'd like. Now, take a look at medical records. What do I see? Anything of note?
Learn the basics of spellcasting, and once you acquire a focus in arms. Caster is the most complicated role starting out, and requires the most tutelage and practice. I will not lie though, I have been required to use the staff before. Being able to wield one such a rod, scepter, or the like would be beneficial, nonetheless.
Fighter, start. Ben, caster.
Or if you prefer, a simple gun is always effective. If you wish to be ranged, practice your positions.
Thank for answer.
I wish you luck in finding a substitute.
Pardon me. Ooh.
Are gunners a
Can I help you,
sufficient?
Dickory?
Are gunners a sufficient starter class? Are gunners a sufficient starter class for casting?
Gunners. Most likely. They help you work on your positioning. Most of all. Though, if you wish to be more of a mid to melee ranged caster, there are other items, weapons that may be beneficial to practice with.
Yes. You mentioned rods, staves. Would pole arms also suffice?
Indeed.
I see. Thank you.
Of course.
When my sister is set to receive her physical, I can demonstrate maintenance for Professor Soliloquy, or I presume Scout.
Yes. Would you possibly be able to direct your sister to Soliloquy and have them? In your case, it's more of I keep the records, Soliloquy does the examination. Right, I should head down to my clinic to make sure that people aren't waiting for me. Would you be able to help with that?
Yes, though I may need some time to acquaint myself with where the shooting range is. I believe that is where that group is meeting.
I myself have not gone to the shooting range yet. Braggy and the principal are down there. We can ask.
Sorry about that. What did you say?
I said that was a little silly of me to ask, to be honest with you.
Reginald as
Need it,
example.
though. Do you need the professor?
I was using
terribly sorry to
for a warden with the professor.
Terribly sorry to interrupt. Do you know the location of the shooting range? I'm trying to wrangle up my students I need to take a look at.
I believe.
I thought it was in the where the clubhouse is. The club area is.
I believe it may be up there. I'm not familiar with where the shooting range is.
I think it's
Volgus
quite
has
a
already
Thank you.
turned in to deal with something.
Perhaps the other way?
Tea ceremony club. I'll have to. Oh,
Perhaps the other way?
perhaps. We can check through this door, perhaps. Nope, 'tis the roof.
There are more buildings over here.
Indeed, I've spent most of my time in the clinic and in town. Cafeteria. And then the stairway down there heads to the main school, so no. We seem to be back. We seem to have gone in a circle.
It seems so, Professor.
Here's the garden.
Perhaps inside?
Perhaps. No. We're back to the main building. Which is fine. I'm sure they'll find their way to the clinic in time. Thank you for trying to be of assistance.
Yes. I will make myself available when my sister needs me.
Good sisters.
Yes. We are all we have on this earth.
All around good idea so far. I actually have a similar idea I want to throw at you sometime, except possibly with electricity. Not a combustion engine, but more like a battery one to store the excess energy.
Doc is in the same state in which we left it. Ideal.
Charging your excess bullshit. Got it.
Yeah, charge spear is the idea.
Charge spear. You got a name for it already, don't you? Wow.
Hey, I got.
Oh, like those old storybooks with the guy, what's his name? Zeus? And he like has lightning bolts in his hand and he throws them.
Those are lances.
Zeus.
Oh. Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Dick. Shit.
You're
never
very
mind, Dick.
quiet,
Hey,
actually.
Dickory.
I am a
Dickory.
quiet person.
No, you did it right. I'm
My
still
sister is the
getting
more
lots of it
garrulous
wrong,
one.
Actually. That's true. Oh, what are you doing in here?
I was checking on my bike.
Oh, I didn't know you had a bike.
Oh, one of those yours, huh?
The monocycle.
Ooh, that was the pretty one we were
Nice
looking
piece.
at.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes. Some things got misaligned in transport, and my sister and I have been carefully realigning them.
Oh.
Shoot, let us
Well,
know
I
if
didn't know you worked
have
on it. If I'm being honest. Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
I
I
was
didn't
about
know
to
you.
say.
I didn't know you also worked on it. Should have told me. I'd be happy to help if you wanted, of course.
I am a courier. It is important to keep Doc in tip-top shape.
That the bike name, Doc?
Yes.
It fits well.
Huh. Anyway, yeah, if you need any help, let us know, alright? We'll be willing to pitch in. We got some free time every once in a while. We're in here pretty often
Maybe-
working on stuff, so if you ever want to come by and just steal us for the evening, just let us know.
Actually, we might want to include her in the project if she's working with engineering.
My sister is
Yeah,
more
I
of
mean,
a tinker,
I'm-
but we both have
Oh,
interests.
Dickory, all right. Got it. I'm gonna keep that in mind, actually.
I want to talk to them. I didn't
You
realize you
are
guys tinkered at all.
assembling some sort of mobile unit, correct? Based on the inquest parts?
To an extent, yeah, something like that.
Some sort of mobile unit. Some sort of big mobile unit.
Soliloquy had some, nice special schematics laying around that they've never had a chance to work on, so we thought, well, they got a lot of extra hands and free time on our hand, so
Might as well do something with it. Might as well start now.
I see.
Does it have a name for it yet?
a name for
bucket?
it. Nah, the bucket, nah. I don't know if I could. I don't think I could produce something and then maybe make it on, multiple scale and, call them, oh, we're selling buckets. I don't know if that would go very well.
Buckets.
That's a good disguise for it, though. For anyone who's.
That is a good disguise.
What manner of mobility does it utilize?
Well, it's going to be standing up on two legs that get it around where it needs to go. One of them
What
walker
about
types.
a strider?
Ooh,
Can't go wrong with that
pretty
name
nice
when it comes to.
legs on it.
Yeah, that's smooth. You could use Bucket for our code name for now, but maybe when time comes we'll stick with Strider. I do like that.
I do like Strider.
It is slightly more purposeful than Walker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Stroller.
Casualer.
Is that not a vehicle for
Having a
infants?
baby. Let's stick with
That is
Is
true, but
immigration not your baby? I'm learning more about you every day.
That's fair. You know what?
No.
That's fair. I'll give you that one.
No, it's not. You're working on
It's
something
our
else.
baby, to be fair.
Okay, yeah.
It's our baby.
Okay, you're working on something personal.
No,
I wonder.
my baby. That one I'm
wonder
working
what
on is my baby.
Yeah, I have no idea what it could
Whatever could
possibly
it be? It's almost like it's got a handle and a giant revolver attached to it. What could it fucking be, Evan? Context clues are a bitch, aren't they?
I'm blonde. I wouldn't know.
Hey, you said it, not me.
It's true.
I do not understand.
Your sister, welcome. It's a blonde joke. Sometimes people with blonde hair sometimes they are dumber than other people. Sometimes.
Like dumb.
Yeah, sometimes.
You and Milo are highly intelligent individuals. For your brackets.
We are outliers. Not actually. It's mainly a joke.
I see.
That's a good way. No. That's a good way to put it. Ride that. You should.
Hi, Shabuharu.
We're outliers. You had something good going there. Don't go back on it.
Well, I don't want them to actually think that every person who's blonde that they come across is dumb.
Hello, Uriel.
Coffee.
Hello.
Well,
My coffee.
don't you spoil me.
Thank you.
Gem-filled croissant. Gem-filled croissant.
Your
Gem-filled
blessing.
croissant.
Has the bakery reopened?
For me.
It has.
Looks like it.
Caught it just as it
Got
was
one for each of
reopening.
us.
I see.
Thank you.
If Bun or Biscotti are present, I should go see them.
Biscotti was the one working when I got in there.
Understood. Thank you.
Is that really mixed?
What do you mean? I'm keeping it out of my mouth for a reason, Evan.
Oh, I saw the.
Hickory.
Hick? No.
Hickory.
Yeah. Hello.
Hickory?
This one's Dickory.
This is Dickory. I am Hickory.
Of course. Hickory, you actually need
Yes.
to go with Professor Soliloquy here for your checkup.
Indeed. This is
Yes.
fortuitous timing.
Yes.
Indeed. And they will report your medical readiness to me. The rest of you, to the clinic.
You two follow me.
Lead the way, Professor.
Yes.
All right.
Terribly sorry I can't be as personable as I usually am. I am just on a bit of a time limit today.
It also might help with the
Did
type
you
of
know
magic
anyone in
I...
Braden, Marcus, or?
I hope you got permission from Carbunk.
Yeah, I did.
Good. There are two ways I can examine. The first one being, I will hook you up to the computer and run it there, and it will do a scan. The second one being, I will do the physical exams by hand. With your permission, I will need to check everything. Make sure you are functional.
I believe a physical may be more desirable in this context.
Yes.
Understood.
I will hold your jacket.
I've been checked out.
Thank you. Apologies.
When was the last time you had your checkup?
We
perform
examine
routine maintenance.
nightly, and if not, every other night.
Shall allow me to remove the uniform.
Please answer all questions truthfully. It will be in your record.
Understood?
You do maintenance every night, is that correct?
Yes. If we are unable to, we will perform it at the next night.
Have you had any malfunctions in the past 2 months?
Minor joint damage from sand. Otherwise, negative.
Pardon. Was the sand in all crevices?
Any spot with joints. It required quite a bit of oil to repair. Minor loss of motor function. Nothing significant, however.
We'll be throwing a punch at you. I need you to react to this. Good reflexes. The next punch. I do not wish you to react to. I see. This is good to know. As for your visual and audio functions, have they been functioning well in the past 2 months?
For the most part, yes. There has been one anomaly, however.
May I know this anomaly?
You may. There is a dissonant sound from Professor Clink. I have been unable to identify it.
Understood. Could you please move your arms and legs at the same time? That is enough. Have you had any issues with the functions in your back?
The key is removable
Negative.
and replaceable.
Understood.
This is an area of particular importance.
Is this a symbol of your maker?
It is.
Or perhaps your family sigil?
Mother's mark.
Very good.
It is one of 2 access ports to our internal workings, though the one on the back is heavily shielded and only accessible by our family.
Understood. If you have not already, please make sure their contact information is within our hands. Just in case there are any problems, we want to call them.
They are not reachable.
Especially if it's administrative. Understood. We will talk more about this in the future. We're good and functional for now. If any problems arise, please do contact immediately.
Understood.
If extensive internal maintenance is required, I can access Hickory, and Hickory can access me.
Yes.
When they
You
are
may
done,
consider,
please report
for the
those
most
back.
part, a physical done for me is effectively a physical done for her. There may be some
I understand.
differences.
I have not had audio
But the bulk of it
discrepancies.
should be identical.
Understood. Although, for the routine maintenance and reports I have to turn in, I do have to check both of you anyway.
Of
Apologies.
course.
It will
It
not
was
be
not
long.
to... It was not in a method to say that you should not. Only that we
I
are
understand.
similarly built.
That is good to know. Thank you. When you do run your maintenances, please do write it down and report it back to me at the end of the day. Or in the
Understood.
beginning of the morning. Thank you very much. Who are next?
May I ask you a question, Professor, before you continue?
Of course.
this may be strange, but may I ask what core element you use?
One of them is wind.
That explains why there's a soothing part. Thank you.
Not a problem. I will ask you the same questions. I have forgotten a question. Please do excuse me. Have you had any auditory or visual impairments within the last 2 months?
I have not.
Did you also have the sand in crevices in the past 2 months?
Yes, it was slightly worse in my knee joints and my hip joints and my finger joints.
I see.
We have performed
you like-
repairs.
Excellent. Father. Excellent job in taking care of yourselves. To your hand.
We do our mother proud. We wouldn't hear the end of it from eldest brother if we did not maintain ourselves properly.
Yes. And biggest brother would be sad.
Indeed.
We do have
Please move
two
your
sets.
arms and legs at the same time.
We do have 2 sets of spare limbs as well. Our composite is a tungsten mithril compound.
A very good one indeed. Very interesting.
I assume that the forge equipment here is at sufficient temperatures to work with tungsten and alloys of that nature?
That is correct.
We are
Most of
receiving
the
a medical
other
checkup.
Equipment will be in Reinhold.
Yeah, I kind of guessed as much. Professor,
One
do you
moment.
care if I borrow something real quick? Oh, I was just gonna...
If you need anything from here, go ahead and...
Just with your
sure
permission,
to
I
put
want
it
to
back.
snatch one of those batteries, one of those old batteries we use for some of the vehicles we talked about, just to test it on something.
They will be in the carts.
Gotcha.
Nothing strange has happened within 2 months together. Is this correct? Both the same.
Both the same. The sand abrasion was from traveling through the wasteland with a caravan. I was driving the
It is an
motorcycle
quantity.
that we use, so I received more direct damages to my hands. We have since remedied that.
Closely protect against so much of the sand in the wastes, as you are aware.
I completely understand. You are done with your examinations. For the other half of it, it will definitely be those reports I'm asking for. You are in the clear and ready to go.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
I believe we are...
Do you
The
have
sand
need of
damage is
testing my reflexes?
regrettably common.
I want you to react to this. Understood. I will put my hand to your face. Do not react to it. Very intriguing. There there's one more thing I should not forget. Your balance. Put you hold on one leg for 2 seconds. Perfect. In any case, your equilibrium and your balance in your system goes astray. Please do come to me right away.
Yes.
That means internally something. You are both excused.
It is regrettably common with our limb type. Tremors are a persistent issue in the wastes.
And sand is wretched.
I understand. We will try not to put you in the sand touch. I suppose I need questions too.
Put us where
You are
we
both
need to be.
excused.
That is
Yes.
our role.
Understood. I will see those reports soon, yes.
Of
Yes.
course.
Does seem like you are more than welcome to come in here for any of the assistance you need. If you need somewhere more private, please.
Oh, a quick question, Professor. Does Professor Carbuncle go near Magibeasts in a large capacity, or perhaps do they have more than 2 cores in their possession? Or similar design foci? Or foci cells?
Unfortunately, even though I do have the answers to that is a carbo question.
Understood. I'll let you know if things
I will
change.
say, of course, their arms are incredible. Very. The last time I checked, it was little unstable. But he does continue to keep fixing, growing inventions. But I am sorry, I cannot answer questions. Therefore, the other professors. It is best to get it from the main source.
Understood. Thank you.
Understood. I will not keep you any longer.
It's not a problem. I'm okay. Feel free to use the garage.
Thank you, Professor.
They are
Greetings.
engaged in a project that may interest you. A mobile unit of some sort.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Oh?
about the electricity thing.
That's his
No,
doing.
I didn't tell them what we. Evan, I didn't tell them what
no,
we were doing.
wasn't
Shut
his
up.
doing. It was no one's
Are all
doing.
of you attempting to electrify Evan?
Ah, no, that'd be
We
stupid.
just
That'd be
did.
real stupid. Come here, Hickory.
I mean,
I'll talk
no,
about
we
that
didn't.
other
We didn't.
mobile
We didn't.
shit.
I,
Baby,
okay,
you
we
are not
did-
doing me any
okay,
favors.
First
Not
of all,
One moment.
let's get to the.
If you experience any arrhythmia, you should seek medical attention.
Does he smell like smoke to you?
No, but.
Okay, how about I just let me? Yeah. Okay, I
Do it
just-
again.
Understood.
I
something.
mean,
Yeah,
If you
okay.
begin to feel pain in your upper arm, please seek medical advisement.
No, okay, both of you, I need you to look at me real quick.
Okay,
So,
why?
hi,
Observing.
We have a battery. We have a battery.
Yes?
I can. We just test this. These 2 are clamps, so I'm going to just. do
Yes,
this real
we are
quick.
aware. Why are you doing that?
Evan?
I
That
am
does
fine.
not
Is that
seem...
Look.
I'm fine.
The cell is operational.
Hmm.
Are your hands made of rubber?
No, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm made out of.
Understood.
Are you perhaps
But I do not.
a species that has something like sap through your veins? Like a rubber tree plant?
I know my family was always weird. Like we're not always like we have these. weird
Congratulations
sparks
on not
going
getting hurt,
family's
Evan.
weird. Yes.
Though you may wish to check your hands. Clamps still provide quite a bit of pressure. They may cause bruising.
Likewise, you may wish to be careful handling anything metal in case you discharge that charge.
Oh, that's a.
It would be a shame if your gun was destroyed.
Marcus said there was some project they wanted
Yes.
to.
I need to retrieve my payment. Shall I meet you back here or at the dorms?
I'll head towards town after this. I'll see you there.
I will see you there. Hello, Rue. Biscotti? I have missed him again. Biscotti. Oh.
Wait.
I am here.
Hello,
Hello.
Dickory.
Yes. I came to report 2 successful
still remember.
deliveries.
Oh, please do so.
I provided Reginald with his tea dunkers and Braggy with his macaron.
Understood. What was the CC amount that my sister and yourself agreed upon for pay?
She did not tell me. She told me I would be paid per delivery.
She had not told me yet, so how does 3 CCs per delivery sound?
That is sufficient. Thank you.
At least for now, and then if my sister decides to raise it, I will pay you back the difference that you are not getting now. Allow me to grab the 6 CCs.
Yes.
Here are the 6 CCs.
Thank you.
I look forward to working with you further, Dickory.
Likewise.
And if your sibling wishes to join as well, they can assist.
Hickory is not a courier, but she does often do odd jobs.
Well, we will see if she wishes to work here or not. There are plenty of other places that you can work, or at least have a hobby in between your studies.
She does like learning recipes. I will let her know that there may be a
Perhaps
place
talk
here for her.
That is. we are always open to have the candidates here learn. I have taught people in the past how to cook and bake various things. I do not mind teaching more.
Understood. I will let her know. Thank you, Biscotti.
Thank you. You are welcome. I hope you have a good day.
Yes, you as well.
For keeping me company, I can at least spare some drinks. Want a coffee?
You're my favorite.
A raspberry tea. I did bring one more coffee, if you would like it.
Oh, well, thank you, Nomadic. Yeah, well, I'm thinking about it. Let's pop this in. Ooh, I'm chugging.
Thank you. Right to the bottom. There you go. My hand around it.
Hey. No. He's
Oh, back. Sorry. My bad.
There you go.
I have come too late again.
You need one of these. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Whatever happened to you happened. Not a thing. Happen again.
Don't
Not a
do
thing.
that to him. He's already
It is
nervous wreck
soft.
as it is.
It is not.
Neither
Everything
helps
will
me.
be
Means
okay.
either you have shit to do, or you hate the things that you do.
Just breathe and drink some tea. Breathe and drink some tea.
Drink this
slowly.
because we're all here.
No, grab this book.
Gets picked up like a cat.
I was trying to grab the tea, not you. I'm sorry. My bad. I forget
actually
to drink
woman.
them home and I'm so sorry.
Are you
Have you ever seen
okay?
a cat? Have you ever seen a cat picked up by the scruff? That's just what happened. I just stopped.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I don't
know how to even picked up by a giant woman today. It's quite invigorating. I think
I'm
you
going
tried. Good
big-
pause.
I mean, there was also the time earlier when we were all on the bench over there.
Okay. Oh, right. That's right.
Cameron.
Yes.
I'm going to try and pickpocket your book.
Did you do it? The cup was empty.
Don't worry.
Do you need me to roll? I have a dice
Just
right
give me
there.
the cup. Okay. Give me the cup.
With an absolute 19. Not only did you take it.
Mr.
I am
Chesed, if you have not introduced yourself to them, now is your chance.
Right. How the fuck do you keep doing this, Oracle?
You got this. I believe in you.
You can do it.
Hi, my name is Chesed Ryoko. Nice to meet you.
I am Dickory.
His voice is trembling.
You seem distressed.
But he is doing his best.
Common. Common.
You are doing great, Mr. Chesed. Keep it up.
Okay, no, this is afterwards. Crap. You say your name and then I don't know.
You have to complete your assignment that you were
nice
given.
to meet you. What's your name?
Nice to meet you.
I just said I am Dickory.
Nice to meet you, Dickory.
Are you well? You seem in distress.
He is very awkward, but he is trying his best to introduce himself to every single
I can't wait to see what this turns out.
candidate as he was assigned that task.
Has asked me to talk to the different candidate wardens, since I'll be helping out with researching certain things. So it's probably learning to get names so he's more familiar. Not it's awkward, but it's difficult still. But it's nice to meet you, Dickory.
Me too. But you should probably breathe. It would go a long way to aiding your communication efforts, as would slowing the cadence of your words.
Probably not having my heart implode in its own chest probably would be the best idea too.
Optimally.
Did you throw something away in the
Optimally.
pot?
It's a trash can. No.
Isn't that a trash? Wait, no, that is not.
Sorry again.
Are there
For
no
what?
trash cans?
Nice to meet you.
It was in barrels.
Rambling and
There aren't
what
actually
was happening
There are more
earlier.
proper trash cans.
An apology is half a promise to do better next time, and to not make the same mistakes.
It's not my shop.
Are you sincere in that?
I'm trying. I'm introducing people by name this time, and last time we had wardens, I had a full panic attack and passed out in the middle of the street. So far, I think I'm doing better.
You get a new mug from every. You get a new mug from.
Is there a reason wardens cause you such distress?
Fair enough.
Not necessarily wardens, just people. People are very, very unpredictable, whereas a magic base you can trust is going to try to kill you no matter what. But people are a bit more secretive if they're trying to kill you or not, and sometimes they act nice and then they try to stab you, and sometimes they seem really scary but they're actually friendly, so it's a bit hard to read them.
I guess.
You did not work on your breathing or pacing.
I like those too.
Specifically rocking horses for.
I am unbothered, but it would probably go a long ways to alleviate your anxiety symptoms.
Thank you. I oftentimes find it a bit easier to talk to Warforged compared to people. A lot more reasonable with their reactions and words. That's probably why Miss Astrid get along well.
I would have told you if it
Sorry,
kept going, but
By that phrasing, do you
trying
realize
to
you
figure
set
out.
Warforged aside from people?
No, I don't mean it like that. I mean more like people have different sort of like secret rules when they speak. Like for example, there's a lot of different secret things they don't say you have to do, but they have request you to do, but they don't actually request you to do it. Whereas a lot of times, for example, the other people at the bakery, if they have a question, they just ask you. Whereas other people don't just ask you, and it leads to a lot of awkward miscommunication. But then also, if you do just ask people, they get really upset. Alright, breathing.
Actually, can I talk to you? I do need to talk to you.
That's probably not the right wording for it.
I will make sure to watch over Chesed to make sure he doesn't get too nervous.
Your knees are shaking. Do you need to sit?
Probably should say it.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Once
Wait a second
they're
now.
completing their
Sorry for my wording and putting my foot figuratively in my mouth.
I'm interrupting you to steal the key so I can go to the room for a moment.
Right. Here you go.
Thank you. I will be back. You will be okay.
What have you done that you believe is worth apologizing for?
We're gonna get you.
Complimenting based on
to make sure and check to see if
racial
anyone
things
who
is
happens to
usually,
go
and some
towards the
people find
inn
it insensitive, some people don't. It's very.
bakery.
I messed up my wording there when saying it. Statistically speaking,
from here.
some people cause me more anxiety than others.
Get out more,
That's usually
honestly.
different people's background
feel that.
cultures
Keep
that I'm
hearing
still
from the blacksmith.
trying to figure out. Because if I understand it better, then I could avoid certain
Cameron was.
encumbrances like this.
What is your posited solution for not repeating what you feel is apology worthy?
Doing more research and reading through more books. And usually the go-to solution to fixing things. There's not many books on people as much as there are on like animals or other research or studies. That might be because of different cities falling. There might be an issue with that, probably, maybe.
Is there a reason you
Different
cannot
towns.
observe people as you do animals?
I can sometimes. But then other people get upset because they ask why you're staring, or what are you writing, or sometimes if there's a lot of people, it's really bad for my ears because it gets really loud very quickly, and I have very sensitive ears.
I would imagine when you are observing animals and magical beasts, they do not know you are observing them.
Yeah. Mary's taught me to be a bit more careful with it since they could, like I said earlier, you can trust a magical beast will try to kill you. They don't feel emotions like fear, so you can't try to scare them off. The best you can do is run when you're told to run. Or if you're a warden, then you can fight back depending on what you have with you.
Those are correct statements.
Yeah. Magical beasts are a lot easier to don't really understand why exactly for me they're easier to be calm with.
I don't know if the inn is actually serving food today.
I guess it is common for people to be more scared of the unknown, so that's why researchers try to study things. It makes things less scary for people.
Someone's in there talking with someone.
Statistically, there are less ways for you to harm us.
I've never seen someone in there that is working, so.
I have seen a couple people, but I've not actually seen the owner. I've not actually seen the owner.
I don't know where she is. I saw her on my first day here before she went.
Oh, Miss Brandt?
Hey,
That is
look
about
back.
She's been usually off with
I guess
errands.
Professor,
I haven't really asked much.
the headmaster.
I see.
That lady, she stole
Thank
my
you for letting me know.
What's really important
Of course.
inside my
Wait, but I thought she said you asked her
Thank you,
inside
though,
my
for
book there's a stamp.
Your patience.
Okay. Stamp. You can import or export anything out of the city because it has my seal of approval.
Apologies for the delay.
No worries.
She steals my book and steals my stamp. And that means she can
Hickory, this is Chesed. He researches animals and magical beasts, and has severe anxiety towards organics. Chesed, this is my sister Hickory.
nice to meet you. Just
Pleasure to meet you.
A lot lately. and giving it back. Know about it.
Whoever
Previously, I have seen her
has told me to
steal
help
8
offer
times.
aid if anyone has need assistance with the magical beasts or the different animal things, so I can offer that.
Jesus or one of the professors.
But no bragging,
I
he's
can
helping out
reverse
teach
it.
stuff, and I've talked to him before. He's helped me learn a lot, but I know he's also just one person. And for some people, he can be a bit intimidating, but he's
I
not
see.
really that mean.
No one's in there.
Your knees are still shaking.
There's a lesson happening or a exam happening. But after that, I can let you know. I don't. Wait, actually,
Deep breath, right?
Professor Soliloquy and Professor Reginald, I could.
Deep breath.
Is that
We do not wish to see your heart rate
one that was
accelerate
medical staff?
above normal
long-term
realms, of course.
I don't know.
Okay. I'll be nearby.
Are beasts and magic beasts that similar?
Weirdly not, actually. For example, let's take a dog-like magical beast. We know dogs, like the small one the headmaster owns, but their organs are structured actually in a very specific way. Whereas magical beasts, despite them looking very similar, the organs are completely different. Which makes sense since they don't eat like how animals do. They most likely just consume mana and whatnot, which explains the crystals outside and whatnot. But the other issue is then, what use do they have with their organs? For example, when they
Breath
die, they
and
just completely
pacing.
dissolve, so right. And despite certain, you'd think they'd be similar, but they're.
I may
weirdly
provide a
not.
tool to assist. Would you like a muffin in these trying times?
Thank you. All I've had is tea today.
It is apple cinnamon. There are many people that have not been taking care of themselves. I hope you enjoy it.
I am told that for organics, sometimes the best way to break up a thought is to breathe where a period or a comma would go when a sentence is written.
Also, greetings, Celestia.
Greetings.
You did not notice Celestia.
Most people don't.
No.
Hello, I'm an organic. Normally I try to pay attention to people I'm talking to instead of.
Should we prepare
focusing on
canteens of
everything
water
else.
in the event of needing to assist others?
I believe so.
Name is Cedrico. Nice to meet your acquaintance.
And you as well? Expert in beasts, it sounds like.
Yeah. I've been researching them a lot, actually, ever since I was at least 14.
Oh, I see. We learned a bit from listening to you, so thank you for that. Now let's go see where the rest of our team went. Good day.
Good day.
Take care.
Goodbye.
A formation was formed.
And your part in it?
Providing defense at the front. Far too many of our number are those that self-identified as squishy.
Remember to take care for the electric and acid pods.
Yes.
We would not
I
have
will
been
use
shown the
leveraging
teaching
tool
aid.
for its original purpose.
Yes.
I got so distracted, I sort of didn't notice that everyone else already left.
There are those, I believe, heading back to the academy to possibly wait out the conclusion of the events of the keep.
Do you know where Miss Shiloh went?
I have not seen them, from the academy at least.
Did she not take a key from you?
Right, she did, so she's probably still in the inn. Then I should not move around. I'm just gonna take her off of taking a seat, so I'm gonna go take a seat. Probably.
You may take a seat here if you need to.
Thank you. That's alright with you.
Why would it be a problem? It's a public area. I do not own this bench.
Sure.
I am merely using it.
Good evening, candidates.
Warden.
Good evening.
How was classes today? I'm afraid I couldn't listen in this time.
Fruitful. Though the use of that pod was unexpected. Even if its nature was not
An actual magical
monstrous?
beast.
Yes.
Via a teaching aid, we were shown all of the different types of pods, and their strengths and weaknesses were listed for us, as well as appropriate tactics
Normal.
and tuning
Red for
types.
fire, yellow for lightning, green for acid, white, untyped but hard.
Extra durable.
Impossible to defeat without an arms.
Not without heavy losses.
You do have to be careful for the white ones. They will tear you apart if you're not ready.
He said they had twice the crushing power.
But there are good ways to deal with them. You'll probably learn some more as the days go by.
Yes.
I imagine for pods, any attack that can hit them from beneath them would be sufficient. Though that would likely require a caster. Or someone suitably
set up
expressing their skills.
a trap-like thing. Has a lot of balls and is quick.
Like a spike-like formation. Technically would be good for that.
If their weak point is exclusively on the bottom side, and they use it to propel themselves, it would make the most sense. Though, from my understanding, there are far many more beasts than pods. We are only lucky if we encounter a pod and not something worse. Like we
Yes.
did before.
We have always been very lucky in that regard.
Are you writing about the raccoon?
Yeah, actually. I was curious, since normally raccoons are nocturnal animals, but this one seems to be a lot more awake during the day. Though it has already bitten and scratched
Your
a-
assessment was
I think,
correct.
Professor, the smooth-horned frog. I didn't catch his name, sadly, but...
Theodore?
Seemed to have... Yeah, that
Also,
one.
Shiloh is here.
Look at you. I'm so proud of you.
You have been breathing,
Thank you.
and your pacing has slowed.
I should have just walked on by. You wouldn't even noticed. You would have been perfectly content in your little world over there in the best way possible.
We were talking about things to deal with pods, and then we talked about the raccoon that's been going around.
Are you his medical practitioner?
I am not specifically his medical practitioner. No, I am his friend.
Understood. He has
Are you in
helped me.
physical distress?
Me?
I maybe... Your patterns.
Asking about the glowing?
Yes. In many
No,
organic
this is a
creatures, that is a sign of threat or distress.
No, for me it means that my body is working how it should.
Understood.
Usually it seems to be the inverse so far. That means the issue. You were almost collapsing earlier when there's no, well, glowing parts of your body. But,
If we
where of it
glow,
now?
it's usually a sign of distress, not positivity.
Get it
Or a
extra
threat.
because I didn't think I would need to, and she was closed.
Yes.
I mean,
I have
makes
extras.
sense usually.
Barring our usual luminescence.
It's like how some animals
Same
are usually a
problems as
bright
always.
color because they're usually venomous or poisonous.
You'll
Pretty
learn
sure
to gauge it
not.
eventually.
Or poisonous.
Yeah. I mean, hope not also. But bye, Arthur. I think he's going on his jogs again.
I'm just waiting for them to get back. It's already gonna be late.
If you were poisonous, I believe it would not be a trait useful here.
No, probably not.
Also, I haven't got your name, but you came by the end earlier.
So I have heard some poisons can help to flush out other toxins.
Evan. It's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Some medicines in different dosages can be highly toxic. And some toxins in minute
Indeed.
doses can be highly medicinal.
I was gonna say my job is to help fix people, so yeah. I'm kind of glad I'm not. Hello.
Got you.
But I'm kind of glad I'm not toxic, I guess, because I feel like that's kind of counterproductive. To
I'm
my
glad
job.
that most of us are not toxic.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
That would be highly difficult for organics around you.
I imagine so.
Last I checked, I'm not toxic.
It's good to know.
I highly doubt that you are. You seem non-toxic. I don't see a reason why you
Is
wouldn't
he
be.
doing alright?
Biscotti, the muffins were delicious.
Look at him. He's,
You are welcome.
He's mingling. I'm so proud of
Socializing,
him.
I'm doing so well.
I am glad.
You should not sound tearful while you speak of positive things.
True.
He gets nervous.
Remember
Very
to
much
take
Even when he's
deep
happy.
breaths.
He has been taking deep breaths.
Somewhat.
That is good.
He is learning to
This
pace.
was a
Calm
little
people
hard.
down.
It was hard to
Yeah.
pay attention as easily because it felt like it was hard to hear at times.
Much better.
Welcome back.
For what it was worth.
My exam next week.
Takes much less time to fucking
Hmm.
untie than tie up.
So they picked you for the second group then?
That is true.
Yeah.
I hope everything went well today.
Stay calm and keep
Yeah,
it
that was a pretty good lesson.
I'll make sure to inform you of anything that
Professor
develops during the
mentioned he
keep
wants
next
to
week.
try to see if
Yes.
he can reach out to
That is good.
my family
Are they
about
still not
the
back yet?
sleeping thing.
Actually,
Who
Apparently not.
I don't
Tell
believe so.
him that Mom and Grandma had that too.
make sure they're not back before the
And
school closes.
apparently the records didn't really tell him much about what it was.
I didn't pack that shit.
So
What did you
All day
forget to
tomorrow
pack?
morning.
I have
Some books and
caffeine
stuff I left on the
pills,
desk when I left because
Oh.
Reginald was doing
Miss Shiloh.
medical
some
interviews.
smelling
Yeah.
salts.
Do you happen to have
Just call me
smelling
Shiloh.
salts available?
I do.
Hmm?
Yeah.
May we procure a small sample later on? Just enough for rousing during.
Well, I guess it's more of what kind of creature or
Scout
type of
did
race
get
of
a
person you're
couple
trying
from
to rouse.
Reginald.
Understood. Disregard my query in that case.
Something I will say, if they are more like beastkin type races, I recommend
It is
getting
for
the less
Lunali.
effective ones.
It's for me.
Yes.
Reginald was likely consulted on the dosage.
Yes.
Okay. I'll be fine then. It'll be good.
Okay.
Ideally, we will not need to use it. It is more in the event of an emergency. It would be better to cause temporary shock to your body rather than physical harm from an enemy.
You always want to be careful with any races that have very keen sense of smell, because it can be a lot more potent than you mean for it to be, in a very negative way.
Understood.
It must be very unpleasant to be unable to turn that off.
Whoever else is in your squad, pick one of them
Sometimes
you
it is.
trust and have them be your awake buddy then.
But for me, it's
poor
my
ears.
hearing.
Keep an
We
eye on
already
it.
know
Yeah.
who's going to have them.
Are you sure you're okay? Okay. I don't want to go too fast. 'Cause
Why?
I know that you're.
He's really worried about it.
I'll find you guys. You can go as fast as you want.
He is doing well, so a smile would be positive reinforcement.
Yes.
Well done.
I
Congratulations.
was in the dorm this morning and then I blinked and I was at
Congratulations.
school, being told to wake up.
I feel like we should all be
think I
standing
made
here
the trip to
clapping.
school today.
Congratulations!
Please don't. Please don't.
I'm
I'll
tired.
cry.
We do not wish to see you
You'll be
cry.
fine.
That would be
Thank
terrible.
you. That would be terrible.
That would also be against what we wish for you.
I always tried to keep an eye on the rocks.
We merely wish the best for you.
It would be very terrible.
Whenever you say it like that, it always sounds so ominous, like there's a threat behind those words.
Nah.
That's not helping your case at all. The smile doesn't help either. You know this. You know
I know.
this.
I know.
Are you sure your friend isn't like an evil storybook villain?
I believe this is called teasing, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is the friend I was talking about, Shyla, who
playful.
beat up the bullies.
Oh, understood. They are not someone to be handled.
They're a good friend. I met them through Little Henry.
Noted.
Wait. So I was to be handled?
Wait. What do you mean?
If he is acting outside of what he should be as a warden candidate, he would need to be educated. Especially if we're working together.
As a bad thing to you specifically. I think they're more of meaning in general of they don't have to worry about those kinds of things with you. At least I'm hoping that's what that means.
I would not wish to do anything unnecessary.
If you are acting within the Warden Code of Conduct, then that is optimal.
I believe in you. You got this.
After all, our enemy are magic beasts, not people.
Yes.
Unless reason is given. So, that would require
Now.
The blacksmith is
armless behavior.
Yes, I imagine so.
Christian, weapon.
You want to take a look?
With the sinking feeling, I forgot something important.
I will be right back.
Of course.
If I knew what I forget, then I wouldn't be having the feeling, would I?
Was it your evening coffee?
Did you leave the stove on?
You gave me
You
What kind of weapon?
long spear?
Long spear. Yeah. Should have a long spear of sort. Just a basic one, or?
Ikulila, look first, then choose.
Alright. Spears here. Nope. Basic spear right here. Nice sturdy wooden handle. Metal tip.
Can hold.
Yeah, there you are. How's she feel?
You have spear like staff? Magic staff.
Oh, yeah, I can, I have staves. I can take this spear, I can take off the metal bit, and then I can either leave it basic so then you can put something on the end there, or if you want, I can carve out the wood a bit so then it's more to your liking. Or you can do that yourself if you want. Or get someone to do it.
Ikulila have no skill make weapon.
will take spear and adjust if need.
Metal tip included or no?
Mm,
Alright.
long
Metal tip.
metal.
Long metal. Oh, okay. This one's about this big. You want longer?
Mm,
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Alright. How about, longsword, yeah? This size?
half longsword. More handle.
Yeah, but you like the size of this blade, yeah?
Mm, mm.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright. In that case, let me just, hang on. Just real quick. There we go. This here. The end to end. Yeah. 1 sword spear thing.
How much?
It's normally 60. Let me see. I'd say this
I'll be
probably
taking Hickory to the
about,
blacktop, as with what she
90
asked me
cc.
earlier.
I thought that was forbidden to us after dark.
I don't believe they've closed off school grounds just yet. Not that I know of, at least.
Oh.
Understood.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
I would like to purchase 3 boxes of bullets, please.
3 boxes, sure thing. Pistol ammo or rifle ammo?
Pistol.
What kind of caliber you looking? Pistol, got it. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright. 3 boxes is 120 cc.
It is 50 bullets per box. Is that correct?
Yeah, each box
We're
is
going
40
to the
cc.
blacktop.
Ater told me.
Excellent.
Apologies.
Yeah, about 50 bullets. Each box is 40 cc.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Have a good evening, Kargik.
Alright. You as well, Hickory.
Dickory.
Right. That is how I did it when it came
You
to the
cannot. If he holds his arm like this, you could just like drop yourself off of it. And
Dickory, yes.
Dickory. Yes.
Put your whole body weight into it.
Your sister
It's
said
okay.
she did go into the blacktop.
Blacktop, yes, I know.
Because you're cooler than me.
Pardon me.
Arms of spindles. You arms of an ox.
Not anymore. I appreciate though.
Yes.
He came by talking about it being taught in the middle of class.
Probably. Well, they were trying to find him like early in the morning when we got there.
Pardon me, Iku.
Pardon.
But forage should be pretty easy no matter how injured they are. And then we can make eggs when by order when they come in. 'Cause, you know.
120 cc's, but it's an investment. That is 150 bullets on top of the 16 she's starting with.
We're gonna bribe them so that they'll tell us what they went through. Just, see all the injuries. Yeah, we're definitely bribing them. Talk about their lessons so we know what they're capable of.
How are you feeling?
Are they out yet?
No.
Alright.
And they could be
Might
at, like, on
be
the
secret.
grounds, but they might be still talking or something. But since it's night, we're not supposed to be up there unless...
There was a lot of
There's,
people still over there. So we'll see if they get kicked out or not. Anyway,
Well, if
I've got
there's a
porridge cooking.
professor
We've
with
got
them.
hash browns I'm gonna be cooking, and
It is a wild animal.
Well, wild animals are important. The other
Yeah.
thing is if the raccoon's a female or a male raccoon.
He was trying to
because-
get it out of. What?
Still looks skinnier.
Theodore
compared to
Theodore
the
is the
raccoons
frog.
based on the drawings.
Yeah,
that are in
the
the
raccoon
book.
bit him.
So the raccoon, because the raccoon was trying to get in, and he said no.
Yeah.
Your sister went to the Blacktop with one of the wardens.
Yes.
If you're looking for them.
I am uncertain if I am allowed on campus without a warden escort at this time of night.
I'm not too sure, but there are plenty of students still in the garden at least.
Oh, understood.
I'd say at least the school grounds themselves are currently open, I guess on account of how late the others are running in the testing.
Noted. Thank you.
And if not, Professor Soliloquy is in the garden as well if you wanted to ask them.
Yes. I will go then. Thank you.
You'll get there. Well, they were told that they could die in there.
Yeah.
Ah,
No, but
Aldous said something about.
Are you still medically fit, Evan?
Make sure that no one dies.
yes, the electricity didn't do anything to me.
But Aldous also
So
said
far,
the switch
yes.
not
For some fucking reason.
No, okay. Well, if the first shock a couple years would have killed me, I assume that it would have done so already.
She is okay. She will be okay. She will be okay. She will be okay. She will be okay. Nothing bad will happen. Tonight. We will be okay. Nothing bad will happen tonight. Hello again.
Hello. Sorry about that. I was focused on getting everything packed up in my room.
I was
John
inconsiderate.
asked me earlier.
I apologize.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just trying to get everything in order.
Relocation can be complicated.
That it can be. What is your name?
I am Dickory. My sister is Hickory. The candidate directly behind you is Celestia.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. You're new?
That I am. There a problem with that?
Celestia, which way did Opal go? Unicorn lady.
She ran up to the campus.
Okay, thank you.
Will you let them know that we have food ready for them?
I do not know if they are back yet.
Right doing there.
I don't mind waiting. I got nothing.
There's some people waiting up.
Did you decide whether you liked Mal or Malagmir?
They got the okay.
I kind of prefer people just call me Mal. It's a bit shorter.
Understood. Was your journey difficult?
A little. Yes, my caravan got detoured from the other one that was heading from our city, from Locksdale.
I am unfamiliar with Locksdale. Are there many dark elves there?
Yeah, it's kind of a mix. There's no like dominant one, but there is a lot of drow there. It's a mining town, so being able to see in the dark's pretty handy for that.
I see. Would it be insensitive to ask you more about Drow?
No, I don't think so. So it's my mom would know more, but I can try my best to answer.
My mother is a Drow as well,
Ah, I see.
though she is in no state
That
to
explains the interest.
answer questions about our heritage.
Ah, I see. Well, I'll answer as best I can. I don't know everything.
I see.
So, first thing I can say is, Lagmir is a traditional Drow name. The Malachite part is, for the town's naming scheme. A lot of people get named after, stones, gems, things like that.
I see. My mother enjoys themes as well.
Yes, the, shrine gimmick with your sister.
One last round for the night, so now we're both of us.
Nursery rhyme? Others have mentioned it, but the one who promised to explain it to us has yet to find the appropriate tune.
Well, I don't want to spoil the surprise if someone else is going to explain it to you, but the demon's kind of funny, especially with your design being a mouse. At least I believe that's what it is.
Yes. We are patterned similarly after mice.
Right. No, that's part of it.
What does your name mean?
The name doesn't really have much meaning to who I am. It was just kind of, Mom wanted to keep the traditional names in the family.
DC Raccoon.
That way, I believe. I may be incorrect.
Oh, it went round. Okay.
It means secret within the bones.
I see. She must have chosen it with great care.
Thought she did. Brother's name's very, importantly.
I would imagine so. Are you a mining family from a mining town?
Most people are. A big corporation, a mining operation there. It's the biggest, so it's the easiest to get into. Been there since I was maybe around 13 or something.
That would make sense. My sister and I have been in use since we were assembled, but that took on new meanings around the time we were 13 years old as well.
Gotta contribute something to the city.
Of course.
So me and my well, it was mostly my idea, I guess, to see the world that way.
Yes. I imagine we'll see a lot of the world in this job. For the past 6 years, my sister and I worked on caravans, so we have seen much of it, though much of it is sand.
Yeah, I know that.
I believe that was the appropriate use of a sigh.
Brown. Definitely so.
Okay, it's progress.
The enemy of ball joints. Are there any
Yeah, that
Warforged
is,
producers where you're from?
A few. I mean, Warforged don't get tired normally, so you know, a few people make them there to help with operations.
Oh, you're the new student, yes?
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Clint Carbuncle. I'll be your arms instructor. As well, I handle accessibility, so if there's anything that you struggle with, sensitivity to eye, light, or hearing, or even something like you need something to help, you know, calm you down, like a what did I call this again? A skippy, right? Either way, things like this. If you need stuff or like cool packs, just let me know. Me and Reginald and Soliloquy will figure out something to make sure that you have the best time here. And you, what is it? You may have your conversation. If you need anything, let me know.
Of course, Professor. Interesting guy.
Yes. Though particularly renowned in metallurgy, as we were told earlier today.
Yeah, that is. Do you want to sit somewhere else instead of just kind of standing out in the middle of the road?
Sure. There are many benches and there are the dorms.
Right.
Can I pick it up?
You could. You can. Yes, you can go over there.
All right.
You could. You could, but that would be a test of friendship for your companions.
I do not like to test my friendships. I cherish which ones I have. That one's left for annoying people.
Did we tell Professor?
I have a really weird question. We're not venomous, right?
Is free.
No.
That seems fine, I guess.
Occupied.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure we're not.
To get to this place, I guess. Oh. Why are your feet built like that? Just.
My
I'm a
sister
little
and I
curious.
were designed for scavenging. So long as there
That would
aren't
make sense then.
major tremors, we are usually able to keep moderate balance on most surfaces, except sand. Anything stone, or cement, or ice, we have reasonable ability to traverse. Rubble especially.
Definitely seems like a good way to get around then.
Yes. It is also easy to perform maintenance.
I know a little bit about and stuff, but I don't know how complex your inner workings and stuff would be. I mostly just like repair drills and things like that. Other mining equipment.
My sister is the more tinker-minded between us, but I do perform maintenance on my motorcycle with her.
Greetings.
Hickory, this is Mal.
You are Mal. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. Nice to meet you, Hickory.
Pardon me.
Oh, thank you.
Was your training fruitful?
Yes. Although I sustained more hits than expected. No physical damage. Only that I was tagged 3 times.
I see. That is within acceptable margins. For now.
I have many things to learn about propulsion and rebounds.
Yes.
Momentum.
I haven't seen them yet. Do you know who Bailey is on the new
Yes, I believe she may be working in the garage currently.
She
She's
has.
a redheaded.
Yes, with freckles.
Very energetic.
Got it. Okay.
You will have a very adept battle buddy.
She will suit your preference for nicknames.
Well, that's good to
very
hear.
true.
She is likely highly allergic to cats and people of feline descent.
Well, I don't think I have any cat ancestors or anything. So that is positive.
We have 2 in our cohort.
Yeah, I got a kind of a widespread look before I secluded myself to pack everything.
Damn. Oh my god, it's grinding. Look at it go.
I believe that is one of Professor Carbuncle's contraptions. Perhaps a very tiny design foci.
What do you mean? It's sick as shit.
I have been learning more about Mal and where he comes from.
Oh?
It's so fun! I can't help it!
Oh.
I see.
Well, that would explain it.
Oh.
Is that one of those stim toys?
It's a Skippy Flippy, yes! I made it myself! You want one?
Are your ears okay?
Sure.
They'll manage.
I've got a couple extras. Yeah.
When the time is right, I'll ask directly.
Yes.
It will not change things, but it is still good to know.
A specific.
Unless it is, I don't believe it'd be a maintenance issue, at least.
What do you
Hmm. Oh. When I received my payment from Biscotti, he mentioned that there might be odd jobs for you if you are interested in the position.
Understood. I'll consider it after time with the keep.
Because if
Yes.
you want it to work with that, I would have to actually get some physical materials.
Gotta.
Well,
Guess they do let us work jobs here.
Yes.
Yes.
Time to time.
They
Dickory is
confirm.
acting as a courier for the Bad Luck Bakery.
The mischievous macaroons. Would you like one? We've got green and yellow.
They ordered some.
Oh yes! Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you for your patience with my questions so far.
I prefer the bad flavors, honestly.
Yeah, it's no problem. I'm
Doing it now. Well, go ahead. Don't let me stop you.
happy to answer what I can.
Wouldn't that make it not bad then?
I guess since your
Mom, to most people, they
mother's a
can't.
drow,
Alright,
you're
which one
just
did you
kind of
grab?
curious.
Green? Do you want
Yes.
to
Yes.
roll or do you want to?
Go for it.
Our siblings can only answer so much for us.
This, 10 and under is wasabi, 10 and or 11 and up is
I can
the macaroon.
Yeah.
I think you keep grabbing your hair and posing it.
I can
That's the wasabi.
check some of the books. My mom packed a few of like the traditional stuff. 'Cause she wants to keep the culture alive. I don't know how far back it goes though, because it's you know
Information's
pretty,
information.
It's like, so here's the thing. I get very like.
As I said,
Have
mostly
you?
like
we were made to
hand-me-down.
salvage.
Break up the monotony.
I'm not sure if Dickory has asked you. Have you had the opportunity to visit Self?
You know,
The principal had told us of it,
You must try them.
being a homeland for elves.
product. The mystery meat.
No,
Mystery meat pie.
I don't think it was ever in the migration path, and
I had it.
I'll try it if you try
It
it.
does sound
mostly only
exceedingly
ever been
difficult to visit.
to
How much?
yeah, it's within the Zalia Accord, so
Pardon?
different path from ICC. I've only really ever been to
What the fuck? So, alright.
Locksdale and
What?
To be fair,
very
I
briefly
did put a
to
lot to it.
Ehrenheim.
Yes, I did. That
Understood.
was my fault.
So that's what was going on over there. All right.
I was having a bit of
This
a
is the second
fun
part of that
with,
plan didn't
If you are in need of help catching up, we have extensive notes from the first week that we can share.
Yeah, she would.
Yes.
Anyways, I hope
I'd appreciate it.
To give the tie to me.
I imagine you have not had a chance to read 20 chapters of the Atlas of War.
No, I just got the book today, so
Our notes will
I'm a
assist.
little behind.
I think it's funny.
Okay, thanks. That would
And I shouldn't have been at my fucking.
We shall be able to
That'd
provide
be
you
quite
notes on
useful.
the lesson as well, on pods. It'll be especially relevant if you are excited to enter the keep soon.
I could slam you on the floor, you know.
I'm not particularly excited to, but it is part of what we're supposed to do, so I gotta be
Do
ready,
you
I
already
guess.
have a mundane weapon prepared? If not, you can always access the forge.
No, I brought my pickaxe from home.
We are
I'm gonna
given
need
50 cc's per week as a stipend.
Or nothing at all.
One
gonna
for
give you
you. That's it.
Alright, I
Oh,
get that.
good. Wondering how I was just gonna be in the cafeteria food the whole
I
time.
feel great.
It's not bad, but it's
The bakery rates are affordable.
You know, you
Yes.
could've been like, I could've punched
Your
you
best luck is with the
You know, my
biscuits.
whole shtick is strength. I don't got
You
that
can get a dozen
The
for
best luck with the bad luck.
3?
2 credits, I believe, or 3.
Yes.
Yes.
You okay?
Muffins are 2 cc's apiece, and macarons are perhaps a bit exorbitant
10 for a set.
of
Of
6.
6.
I thought we were on the same team and everything.
They are quite flavorful, though.
We are.
They are.
And part of that is making sure that you're proper aware of your surroundings.
They can range from
Getting distracted and things taken on.
vanilla to garlic to cheddar to lemon.
Pay attention to you? Do I ignore you?
that's
Do you want eye contact or do you not?
quite a range of
Pay attention to everything. If you're getting
attention.
distracted
Yes,
by
it's
flavors
one
wonderful.
there.
thing,
Yes,
then you're not keeping track.
they
of
are
it.
finely crafted.
If it was, I don't think it was from.
What do you mean? What, do you hear this? Do you hear that? I can't hear
That woman is a
I
tailor.
suppose if
Fair enough. Fair enough. Cards down. The roll was the.
Those two are apparently
to
belonging to a tailor shop of some repute in Reinhold.
Yes. And they said for discerning customers.
I believe so.
Have an aneurysm being in our vicinity.
Of course. If
Therefore, it's likely high quality
I'll be
goods.
right behind you.
I am not Sadal.
Their
The
suits
tailor
are
shop work has
immaculately
been
tailored.
immaculate, though.
Yes.
I had not had the chance to change, but this hat is from the tailor shop.
It was nice to see. What do you want from me?
We know it looks really good.
They handle silks
Thank you.
just as well as regular cotton.
Everything is fine, Calhoun.
Or leather.
Everything is
You're
fine,
all
Calhoun.
right.
Wait, no, that's
Wait,
no,
what?
wait.
You want advice right now speaking to her. It is a lovely
I'll probably
evening.
get something.
bid
I
you
didn't
farewell.
really
To talk about someone in front of somebody. I think that's
didn't really know too much on how much clothing I was gonna need, so I kind of packed light because I assumed we'd be in uniform most of the time. But I'm getting told
There is adequate time to be in a casual, more comfortable outfit. Individual clothing pieces typically will run you 10 to 15 cc's, from what we've been told.
My sister gained an entire ensemble for 60 cc, whereas the taller Rue was, I believe, charged 80 cc for the extra fabric.
Yes.
that makes sense.
Yeah, look, that. Very good. I have some mild painkillers. There's in my bag.
If you're the sort to use ammunition, it is 50 cc's for a box of 50.
40 cc's for a box of 50. But he uses a pickaxe, he said.
I mean, if you need anything, I'm right next door, so.
Well, a mace was adjusted into a firearm.
Thank you.
I would not be surprised if a pickaxe were converted, though the wooden haft would be less than suitable, I assume.
Suboptimal. At least for repeated charges.
Grab a yellow one.
Yes.
If mine needs upgraded, I guess I'll stop on by.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
They can get me
It
some.
actually may be quite useful for attacking
The
a
forge is precisely down that alley, to the left.
Oh, at the 10.
Radically.
In hindsight, a pickaxe could be suitable for defeating pods. Underhand swing. The curvature of the pick
Leverage.
can attack their weak point. Yes.
That is Bailey.
Yes.
Bailey!
Hello, Bailey.
Right.
This is a woman who drinks black coffee unironically, so I think she's fine.
The raccoon bit Theodore.
Sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
Wait.
I repeat,
Yeah,
sequence will
I'm-
begin in 5 minutes.
Pleasure. Name's Bailey.
Not the worst thing I've had.
Nice to meet you. Name's Mal. It's Malagmir, but just call me Mal.
I'm
Mal?
guessing.
Yeah, sure. No problem with that. Mal works better. I was trying to figure out how to say it.
Yeah.
Milo.
Again, been through worse. This can't
Pleasure
be
to have
that
you.
bad.
We're in room 5,
Fair
by
enough.
the way.
Yeah, I already went through. Got all my stuff sorted.
You didn't pick the back
Busy doing
left
that.
bed, did you?
Hello again.
Hello.
No.
How was your examination?
More towards the.
Oh, well, did you know my skin can pop and
Don't
buckle?
stress. We can catch up as much as we want to.
That would make sense.
I did not know that.
And I can
That
show you
would make
around if no
sense.
one has or anything else.
It is very
I will tell
flesh-like.
you more about the exam when the
Yeah,
night
I'd
sequence
appreciate
is
it.
not pressuring us. I have a lot of notes
Yes.
to give,
Understood.
I look forward to receiving them.
like the
Good, I
white
wake up
claw
early, too.
and the D class that we fought.
It's fine if you don't.
Cool. You
D
yeah,
class?
I'll see you later, sure.
Yes, there was a D class at the
See you
end.
later.
It was a simulacrum, like everything else, but it was still very, very real.
Understood.
Lighten my day.
Yes.
As long as you're resourceful and smart, I think you'll be fine. Just do not get smashed against a wall multiple times by it like I did. I might have gotten a little silly.
In any case, I'm going to make my rounds. And
We should endeavor to not let that happen again.
Understood.
So I hope you have a good one.
Let us avoid
I
having you
grabbed its
smashed
head
against
and
walls.
tried to skewer it in the eyes. I also have a sword that comes out of my right palm. I discovered that mid-combat.
One hell of a surprise.
Understood.
One of you test
I'm gonna
candidates
go
look
turn
like you're
into a
going through the
brick
ringer.
now. I'm gonna turn into a brick. Good night.
Oh,
Good night.
Good night, Milo.
Is that a regular thing?
he goes dormant for 8 hours.
Yes.
I see. Well. And you two, no exam today for you?
My sister goes next week.
Yes.
Good luck. All together then.
Thank you. Regrettably, no. But I'll manage. And I'll give you as much information as I can.
Yes.
Fighting apart might be a good thing. Find out your own weaknesses and then be able to cover them more effectively going forward.
Raccoons can be carriers of rabies or some types of worm parasites. And a lot of people have been touching them, but not.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
As long as we can return.
Indeed. Terribly sorry and don't mean to be rude. Nice to make your acquaintance. Michael.
Nice to meet you. Name's Mal.
Pleasure, man. Well, I have at least a few more of these macaroons. Don't suppose either of you can taste.
We can.
Yes, when we choose to.
Well, these are those mystery macaroons from the shop over there. I believe I have 3 left, if each of you want to try. One horrible flavor or one good flavor.
Sure, why not?
Sure. Thank you. What
There are
colors
2
are there
yellow ones
available?
and a green one left.
Shall we take the yellow and Mal the green, or would you like that first choice?
I'll take the green.
I talked to Shiloh about some things. Since some students or professors have
Thank you.
There you are. What I've been doing is rolling a d20, and then low, basically 10 and under is bad, 11 and up is good. Do you want me to roll for each of you, or do you want to roll yourselves?
Yeah, please.
Go for it.
Thank you for joining us for another episode. We'll see you again next week.
Oh well.
It's fast.
Yeah.
7. Now 1.
Okay. We'll figure out what it was.
What's the negative for? Yeah, we'll ask.
We'll ask Neva.
Good, bad.
Yeah.
On his beginning, it is time to go.
Yeah, of
Yep.
course. That's such a powerful flavor.
Did you two get the bad ones?
Perhaps.
Are there bad ones? There've only been strong ones. Take care. Thank you for the macaroons. Have a good night, Paz.
Good night, Paz.
Did you all enjoy the demonstration today?
It was very informative.
Yes.
Good evening, sir.
Good night.
Good evening.
Good night, Savvy.
Good night, Uriel.
Good night.
Good night, you guys. Congratulations, by the way, Theodore.
Good night. I forgot your name already. What was your name?
The name's Mal.
Nice
Good
to meet
night,
you,
Mal.
Good night, Mal. Good night, Savvy.
Good night. I can't wait for next
See you
week.
bright and early in the morning.
We are
Good night,
we're
Savvy.
going to be picking a leader next before next week.
Be extra careful, okay?
Informed to pick. We need to pick a leader that can look around and scout ahead and stuff like that. So it might not be a tank after all.
We learned something. The little ones.
Good night, Savvy.
Battered away. Ruin our shovels. Actually came in really handy. Because the electric ones, they would conduct electricity through the metal bits of everyone's weapons.
Good night.
Ours had wooden handles, so we
Good night.
while everyone else focused on the other types.
Alrighty, that's it for this episode. Fingers crossed that DMCA doesn't take it away.